ghost impressions everywhere. Just a deserted beach beneath the heavy gray as I watch all my youthful wishes wash away. Moonlight is filtering through every pine tree, casting soft patterns on the blanket by the sea. We sit together on the fabric canvas square, feeling the cooling rhythm of the midnight air. The heavy scent of resin carries through the grove as we create a private, comfortable alcove. We talk about our childhood until the dawn arrives, sharing the secret details of our separate lives. The world is sleeping, but our voices carry low, moving along with how the coastal breezes blow. Your eyes are sparkling in the dim romantic light, extending the magic of this summer night. You're leaning closer just to whisper a soft joke, wrapped in the safety of a cozy linen cloak. The sand is dark beyond the line of green trees, singing a melody upon the gentle breeze. We talk about our childhood until the dawn arrives, sharing the secret details of our separate lives. The world is sleeping, but our voices carry low, moving along with how the coastal breezes blow. Your eyes are sparkling in the dim romantic light, extending the magic of this summer night. No rush for tomorrow, no need to go to bed. Let's finish every story that remains unsaid. The pine grove protects us from the outside crowd, making our quiet whispers feel beautifully loud. We talk about our childhood until the dawn arrives, sharing the secret details of our separate lives. The world is sleeping, but our voices carry low, moving along with how the coastal breezes blow. Just a pine grove and a blanket on the sand, and a delicate connection that I understand. in to claim the empty shore, as night arrives to lock a solitary door. The tide is rising fast beneath the heavy sky, washing away the places where the sand was dry. I put the plastic earphones in my burning ears, allowing sad music to trigger ancient tears. The ballad singing of a love that didn't stay matches the rhythm of the waves inside the bay. I watch the black horizon disappear from view, overwhelmed by a sudden longing after you. The water is approaching where I stand alone, turning my fragile spirit into heavy stone. Inside my private cloud, making the silent night feel dangerously loud. I trace your silhouette upon the rising foam, wishing that you were here to guide me safely home. The ballad singing of a love that didn't stay matches the rhythm of the waves inside the bay. I watch the black horizon disappear from view, sudden longing after you. The water is approaching where I stand alone, turning my fragile spirit into heavy stone. Cover up my footprints very soon, under the cold inspection of a summer moon. The ballad singing of a love that didn't stay matches the rhythm of the waves inside the bay. I watch the black horizon disappear from view, overwhelmed by a sudden longing after you. Just two plastic chords and a melancholy song, and a deep aching feeling that has lasted too long. Red colors bleed across the late afternoon sky, as a small distant island catches my lone eye. The magic hour has arrived to paint the shore, evoking memories of things that are no more. The conversations that we had upon this sand are slipping through my fingers like a grain of land. We used to watch the purple sunset turn to night, back when our future was a temporary light. But the location hasn't altered since you left, leaving me standing here of all your warmth bereft. The island looks the same against the crimson glow, a silent witness to a love we used to know. I find the exact rock where we used to sit, the evening matching purple sunset turned to night. Back when our future was a temporary light. But the location hasn't altered since you left, leaving me standing here of all your warmth bereft. Just a red horizon fading into dark indigo, and an old phantom that I have to let go. Green leaves are forming a protective canopy right at the secret border of the rolling sea. Tall wooden trunks are standing lined up in a row, catching the gentle afternoon's nostalgic glow. We walk along the edge where forest meets the sand, an open hesitation guiding either hand. I think I like you fall so softly from your tongue, a fragile sentence keeping both our spirits young. The breeze is filtering through every single tree, confirming all the symptoms of our history. No dramatic confession needed in the shade, just a sweet promise that will never slowly fade. You kick a piece of bark and look towards the blue, exposing an expression that is entirely new. A beautiful young flush is rising on your cheek, making it harder for your nervous lips to speak. The green and blue are blending in a perfect sight, bathing our tiny world in prehistoric light. We leave the shadows of the forest path behind, chasing the simple clarity we wanted to find. The waves are cheering from across the sandy hill, as everything around us stands completely still. Our steps are slowing down to match the rising tide, moving together side by side and side by side. The forest air is fresh, the ocean scent is sweet, a perfect background for the moment that we meet. I think I like you fall so softly from your tongue, a fragile sentence keeping both our spirits young. The breeze is filtering through every single tree, confirming all the symptoms of our history. Just a confession under green and open skies, and the reflection of a future in your eyes. Raindrops are dripping from your messy hair, shining like little diamonds in the morning air. You shake your head and laugh beside the surf line grand, leaving a trail of wet patches upon the sand. You hand a warm canned coffee to my trembling grip, with a sweet hidden message hovering on your lip. My fingertips are burning from the sudden heat, as our protective glances accidentally meet. The morning surf is loud, but I can hear your breath, defeating every solitary thought of death. A beautiful momentum is beginning now, and all my inner questions disappear somehow. Plastic boards to dry, watching the yellow sun ascend the open sky. The flavor of the coffee is intensely sweet, just like the nervous rhythm of my heartbeat's beat. The ocean is a curtain for our private show, watching the summer feelings naturally grow. No need to catch a wave or find a faster pace, as long as I can look upon your smiling face. The morning mist is clearing from the coastal view, revealing a magnificent romance with you. Turning a casual encounter to romance. You look away and smile into the rising sun, confirming that a beautiful chapter has begun. My fingertips are burning from the sudden heat, as our protective glances accidentally meet. The morning surf is loud, but I can hear your breath, defeating every solitary thought of death. Just a warm silver cannon, a refreshing view, and a dynamic summer story starting brand new. Slopes of the mountain are covered in soft green, the freshest landscape that my eyes have ever seen. We climb the narrow path above the ocean bay, watching the morning fog slowly dissolve away. The turquoise water is a jewel down below, catching the brilliance of the early summer glow. A beautiful sensation is growing in my chest, putting my heavy, anxious doubts to final rest. The air is clean and the horizon is so wide, matching the happiness I'm hiding deep inside. Your laughter follows as I take a bigger stride, moving along the trail together side by side. We find a wooden bench that overlooks the sea, surrounded by a field of wild anemone. You point towards a passing ship so far away, repeating a funny story from another day. A beautiful sensation is growing in my chest, putting my heavy, anxious doubts to final rest. The air is clean and the horizon is so wide, matching the happiness I'm hiding deep inside. Your laughter follows as I take a bigger stride, moving along the trail together side by side. Very grand, looking down at the crescent of the white sand. I look at your profile, so vibrant and so free, realizing how much your presence means to me. A beautiful sensation is growing in my chest, putting my heavy, anxious doubts to final rest. The air is clean and the horizon is so wide, matching the happiness I'm hiding deep inside. Just a green hilltop and a magnificent view, and a beautiful summer feeling, starting brand new. Heavy winds crash against the final borderline, where the land finishes its seasonal design. The ocean spreads out like an endless gray sheet, right at the bottom of our stationary feet. I look at the monument that marks the very end, wondering if you can never be my friend. Can we begin again? Is whispered to the gale, a desperate question in a long and broken tale. The wind is too aggressive, swallowing my voice, leaving me with a lonely and predictable choice. Your expression is guarded as you look away, refusing to answer any sentence that I say. The waves are breaking with a thunderous old roar, shattering patterns on the rocky coastal floor. The distance between us is a physical space that cannot be corrected by an old embrace. Can we begin again? Is whispered to the gale, a desperate question in a long and broken tale. The wind is too aggressive, swallowing my voice, leaving me with a lonely and predictable choice. Your expression is guarded as you look away, refusing to answer any sentence that I say. Why did I drag you to the starting of the sea, hoping a geographical trick could set us free? The point of origin is just an empty space, when I am missing the old affection on your face. Can we begin again? Is whispered to the gale, a desperate question in a long and broken tale. The wind is too aggressive, swallowing my voice, leaving me with a lonely and predictable choice. First light is breaking at the sharp edge of the land, as we stand frozen on the high and windy strand. The earliest horizon of the eastern coast is the magnificent location I prize most. Our fingers interlock against the morning chill, as everything around us stands completely still. The sun is rising in a brilliant flash of gold, the most spectacular event we can behold. The warmth is flowing from your skin into my palm, bringing my frantic spirit to a perfect calm. We are the first to see the darkness turn to light, ending the shadows of a long and heavy night. The massive stone structure is towering behind, a symbol of the permanence we wanted to find. Your silver hair is catching every golden ray, signaling a beautiful beginning to our day. The sun is rising in a brilliant flash of gold, the most spectacular event we can behold. The warmth is flowing from your skin into my palm, bringing my frantic spirit to a perfect calm. To see the darkness turn to light, ending the shadows of a long and heavy night. No words are spoken as the sky begins to burn, watching the giant wheel of nature slowly turn. The grip we share is a contract meant to last, anchored in a future that is opening fast. The sun is rising in a brilliant flash of gold, the most spectacular event we can behold. The warmth is flowing from your skin into my palm, bringing my frantic spirit to a perfect calm. Just a golden horizon and a hand to hold tight, welcoming a future that is beautifully bright. A giant white circle of sand opens wide, revealed for a moment by the low tide. I stand in the center of this empty round space, looking for a single familiar trace. I scream out your name to the open bay, but the echoes just carry the syllables away. The expanse is too grand for a voice like mine, erasing each boundary and every single line. The horizon is endless, a sheet of pure blue, highlighting the heavy, persistent hollow of losing you. all in this massive domain, matching the pattern of my internal pain. The tide will return to cover this plain, washing away every imprint of strain. But the ache in my chest is a permanent resident, leaving a sorrow that is completely unprecedented. Giant white shore could solve the dilemma of things that are no more. The landscape is beautiful, vast and so cold, holding a story that can never be retold. The expanse is too grand for a voice like mine, erasing each boundary and every single line. The horizon is endless, a shade of pure blue, highlighting the heavy, persistent hollow of losing you. Just a giant rampage, fading into the sea, and a solitary figure that used to be we. White geometric structures rise to the sky as the bright morning sun catches my eye. The exotic resort looks so clean and so new, framed by a magnificent, refreshing blue view. A cooling breeze sweeps across the private sand, welcoming me back to a beautiful land. A dynamic sensation is waking my mind, leaving the heavy old worries behind. The architecture is perfect, a canvas of white, bathing my spirit in absolute delight. I order a fresh citrus juice at the bar, watching a sailboat that is passing so far. The clean, cooling wind rustles my hair, removing each element of lingering care. The summer is starting, the cold days are gone, and this feeling inside me is moving right on. No doubts in the morning, no fears for the night. steps spiral upward under a heavy cliffside view. Cooling sea air sweeps in where the small lilies grew, wiping away a sudden drop from my burning face, realizing how your absence fills up this crowded space. The stone staircase feels so steep and long tonight as my vision blurs against the fading twilight. Why does a single memory bring back a flood, rushing so sharply through my young summer blood? I look at the horizon but only see your smile, wishing I could hold on to this feeling for a while. The old temple bell ring carries across the bay, signaling another quiet end to a heavy day. My hands grip the rusty metal railing tight, facing the vast expansion of the oncoming night. The wind is a whisper that is calling out your name, confirming that my devotion will always stay the same. No distance can change the pattern we used to track, even when I know that you are never coming back. Maybe the stones remember how we used to stand, looking down at the crescent of the dark land. The tears are a silent tribute to the past, knowing that beautiful things can never outlast. Why does a single memory bring back a flood, rushing so sharply through my young summer blood? I look at the horizon but only see your smile, wishing I could hold on to this feeling for a while. Just a brief cliffside staircase under a gray dome, as a solitary bird flies back to its safe home. Heavy clouds gather over the massive steel hand that rises from the water near the edge of the land. Raindrops begin to patter on the smooth gray metal as a nervous young emotion begins to slowly settle. A sudden splash hits my face as I look up high, watching the storm approach across the dark sky. Is it the rain or the thought of your touch that triggers a rapid heartbeat I cherish too much? The sculpture stands firm against the rising sea, just like the sudden affection growing inside me. ocean, saw it coming all along. The quiet introduction to a sweet summer song. I glance at my phone to see if you replied, hiding the beautiful panic I carry deep inside. Is it the rain or the thought of your touch that triggers a rapid heartbeat I cherish too much? The sculpture stands firm against the rising sea, just like the sudden affection growing inside me. Just a steel hand catching droplets from above, and a heart fully open to the symptom of love. Tide pools are trapped inside the dark volcanic stone, creating miniature worlds where green weed is grown. The shadow of the mountain is projected so clear inside a quiet mirror that is brought very near. We lean on a railing, our shoulders aligned, leaving the stressful thoughts of the city behind. This is the certainty I've wanted to find, a beautiful stillness for a crowded, loud mind. The pool is a canvas of deep emerald and gray, reflecting the magnificent romance of our day. You point to a small shell trapped in the dark clay that refuses to let the current wash it away. That looks like my heart, you softly declare, letting the sea wind catch the strand of your hair. The mountain stands tall to protect us from the storm, keeping our private little universe perfectly warm. No rush for tomorrow, no need to go fast. Let's make this sweet hesitation outlast. Our shadows are leaning, they're already crossed in a volcanic landscape where we wanna be lost. The scent of the salt is filling the space as a beautiful color lights up on your face. This is a certainty I've wanted to find, a beautiful stillness for a crowded, loud mind. The pool is a canvas of deep emerald and gray, reflecting the magnificent romance of our day. Ooh. just sway as the summer breath blows, carrying secrets that nobody knows. The scent of the resin is thick in the air as I stand on the edge of a deep despair. The forest is dark, but the beach is so bright, creating a heavy, conflicting sight. Why do your thoughts always follow the wind, replaying the choices where we originally sinned? I watch the green needles filter the sun, realizing that my lonely days have officially begun. A single brown cone falls down on the sand, right at the border of this lonely land. I call out your name, but the wind only cries under the weight of the darkening skies. The ocean is roaring from over the dune, singing a flat and discouraging tune. I trace your old outline upon the rough bark, waiting for daylight to turn into dark. Refuse to provide a simple location where my memories can hide. The trees stand like witnesses, lined in a row, watching the final gray sunbeam slowly go. Why do your thoughts always follow the wind, replaying the choices where we originally sinned? I watch the green needles filter the sun, realizing that my lonely days have officially begun. Just a dark pine grove facing a vast empty sea, and a lingering shadow of what used to be. Arrived to blanket the wide coastal flat, where a single bird is resting on a discarded hat. Distant fishing vessels blink like tiny stars, throwing faint neon lines across the sandy bars. I start to hum a melody we used to share, letting the notes dissolve upon the cool night air. An old familiar song is playing in my brain, triggering a sweet and completely familiar pain. The ocean is a dark velvet sheet before my view, reflecting the beautiful phantom of losing you. Receding, leaving a polished floor where we used to chase the small crabs near the shore. I pull my knitted cardigan tight around my frame, realizing the coastal wind still whispers your name. The music continues without a single broken chord, replaying the simple statements we could easily afford. We didn't need a map or a fancy modern plan back when our youthful history officially began. Dangerous power to make me break down in the solitary hour. The vessels have moved away to the deep blue, leaving me with nothing but the memory of you. An old familiar song is playing in my brain, triggering a sweet and completely familiar pain. The ocean is a dark velvet sheet before my view, reflecting the beautiful phantom of losing you. Just a faint hum fading into the quiet bay, saying a final goodnight to a bright yesterday. Sunlight slides softly through a small fabric tear, waking me up to the fresh morning air. You are still sleeping soundly right by my side, as the incoming waves create a gentle white tide. The shadow of your eyelashes falls on your cheek in a dreamlike location that is entirely unique. Is this a fantasy or a brand new start? A beautiful tension is shaking my heart. The canvas around us is warm and so bright, bathing your profile in a magnificent light. A tiny green beetle crawls over your hand, navigating a path through our private wonderland. I hold my breath tight so you don't wake up yet, enjoying the moment I am unlikely to forget. The summer is light and the beach is alive. I just need my courage to finally arrive, to tell you the words that have been on my mind, the sweetest confession that I can define. The tent is a shelter from the busy outside, where our deepest affections no longer can hide. I trace your outline with a hesitant finger, letting the sweet morning atmosphere linger. Is this a fantasy or a brand new start? A beautiful tension is shaking my heart. The canvas around us is warm and so bright, bathing your profile in a magnificent light. Just a quiet breathing in a canvas dome, finding a brand new definition of home. the boundary where our steps finally meet. I look at the horizon, so sharp and so blue, feeling a deep sense of purpose with you. Stay by my side forever, I quietly swear, letting the sentence dissolve on the air. The ocean is singing its endless old tune under the wide approval of a summer print our joint initials deep in the clay, knowing the next time we'll wash them away. But the contract we made is written in stone, ensuring that neither will ever walk alone. No complications can pull at our mind. This is the sturdiest anchor that we could find. The water is a mirror of pure silver and foam, welcoming both of us safely back home. Maybe the beach saw our future unfold, a beautiful narrative waiting to be told. I squeeze your hand tight and look in your eyes, finding a happiness that money can't buy. Stay by my side forever, I quietly swear, letting the sentence dissolve on the air. The ocean is singing its endless old tune under the wide approval of a summer noon. Just the sturdiest bond on a wide, white plain, and a beautiful love that will always remain. Rusty metal rails disappear in the green, the most nostalgic pathway that my eyes have ever seen. The blue sea is running right along our right side, moving along with the pace of the tide. You reached out your hand and brushed against mine, crossing a silent, invisible line. I froze on the tracks as the memory awoke of a beautiful promise that we accidentally broke. The railway continues, but we walk it alone, stepping on patches of weathered gray stone. Signal post stands covered in rust, turning our history slowly to dust. I look at the water but only see your face, missing the warmth of your sudden embrace. The coastal train line is a phantom today, guiding my lonely steps back to the bay. The summer is hot, but my fingers feel cold, holding a narrative that can never be told. I froze on the tracks as the memory awoke of a beautiful promise that we accidentally broke. The railway continues, but we walk it alone, stepping on patches of weathered gray stone. Just an empty iron rail beside a blue view, saying a permanent goodbye to the ghost of you. Engines finally quiet down beside the concrete pier as the fresh scent of an isolated island draws us near, wiping away the salty mist that lingered on my skin, feeling a brand new summer dialogue about to begin. The crisp morning air is hitting my face so bright, chasing all the exhaustion of the heavy journey's night. Your sudden laughter knocks against my guarded heart, signaling a beautiful momentum where our life can start. The horizon is a clean sheet of emerald and cream, living inside a magnificent permanent summer dream. We shoulder our matching backpacks and step onto the land, admiring the rustic houses built upon the rocky strand. A sweet young excitement is rising in your sparkling eyes, finding a simple happiness that money never buys. No need for a map or a complicated modern plan. This is where our permanent connection officially began. The island breeze is a song that is cheering us along, confirming the exact place where both of us belong. as our casual evening walk has officially begun. The coastal highway is glowing in a soft peach hue, providing a magnificent, romantic, open blue view. We walk along the concrete path, our shadows aligned, leaving the stressful thoughts of the city far behind. This is the definition of absolute summer peace, making all my hidden anxieties and worries cease. Your profile is a silhouette against the burning light, bathing our tiny private world in absolute delight. Turbines rotate with a slow, predictable pace, providing a protective shield for our special space. We should stay like this forever, you softly declare, letting the cooling breeze catch the strand of your hair. No complications can pull at our unified modern mind. This is the sturdiest anchor that we could find. The water is a mirror of pure silver and foam, welcoming both of us safely back to our home. Under the wide approval of a beautiful sunset sky, I squeeze your fingers tight and look into your eyes, finding a simple happiness that money never buys. This is the definition of absolute summer peace, making all my hidden anxieties and worries cease. Your profile is a silhouette against the burning light, bathing our tiny private world in absolute delight. Just spinning windmill and a peach-colored bay, and a solid devotion that will never wither away. Tide waters slowly rise to claim the isolated ground, turning a historic stone hermitage where a bell can sound. The wind chimes create a crystalline, delicate song, echoing through a lonely space where I no longer belong. I look down from the roof at the oncoming high tide, wishing my heavy, persistent longing had a place to hide. Why do your thoughts always follow the wind chimes ring, replaying every sweet sentence that a past can bring? The location is a mirror of a deep sorrowful regret, holding a beautiful narrative that I cannot forget. Fully formed, cut off from the main strand, matching the solitary circle where I currently stand. I trace your old silhouette upon the weathered wood, remembering the promise that we never fully understood. The horizon is endless, a sheet of deep indigo and gray, washing single bright, cheerful spark far away. The sound of the water is a heavy, persistent flood, rushing so sharply through my young summer blood. Possess the dangerous power to make me break down in the stationary evening hour. The tourists have left the rocky old cave to the night, leaving me with nothing but a phantom out of sight. Thoughts always follow the wind chimes ring, replaying every sweet sentence that a past can bring. The location is a mirror of a deep sorrowful regret, holding a beautiful narrative that I cannot forget. Just a ringing chime on an island wrapped in stone, saying a final good night to a history that is gone. Crimson railings guide my view above the swelling bay, where a giant anchor platform holds the light of day. Leaning on the solid edge, I tilt my face to yours, whispering a quiet truth that echoes on these shores. I am completely happy just because you're standing here. Your lovely reflection makes my heavy doubts disappear. This is the certainty I've wanted to secure, a beautiful devotion that is making our love pure. The landscape is a canvas of pure turquoise and red, replacing every single anxious rule inside my head. Canvas sneakers tread the modern wooden deck, watching a single white sailboat become a tiny speck. Your hand slides out of your pocket, warm against the breeze, putting a long lifetime of hesitation completely at ease. No complications can pull at our unified modern mind. This is the sturdiest anchor that we could ever find. The open sky is a blessing over our private zone, ensuring that neither of us will ever walk alone. Maybe the ocean saw our beautiful narrative unfold, a timeless story of affection waiting to be told. I look at your profile, so vibrant and so free, realizing how much your presence truly means to me. This is the certainty I've wanted to secure, a beautiful devotion that is making our love pure. The landscape is a canvas of pure turquoise and red, replacing every single anxious rule inside my head. Just a crimson lookout structure wooden cold finger, letting the sad atmosphere of the past heavily linger. The ocean is a dark sapphire sheet before my eyes, reflecting the heavy, persistent hollow of your goodbyes. I call out your name, but the harbor wind only cries under the immense weight of the darkening summer sky. Yesterday, we used to hold hands as we walked this coastal lane, back before our sweet narrative turned into permanent pain. The village is beautiful, painted in pastel and white, but it only highlights the solitary darkness of my night. Just a narrow alleyway beside an to the phantom of you. Gales blast aggressively across the emerald green hill, but the warmth of your hand keeps my spirit so still. Our hair is flying wild in a chaotic silver streak, bringing a sudden joyful flush to my sun-kissed cheek. We look down at the breaking waves far below our feet, laughing out loud at the intense wind that we meet. A fresh young laughter is exploding right now, chasing all our heavy calculations away somehow. The landscape is magnificent, grand, and so bright, filling my inner world with absolute pure delight. a beautiful summer feeling, starting completely brand new. White salt crystals harden under a blazing sun, as the final processing of the day has officially begun. The flat geometric fields stretch out like a silver floor, right at the quiet border of the historic coastal shore. The heavy scent of minerals carries through the plain, as I realize my devotion to you will always remain. My love is solidified like the salt upon the clay, creating a permanent structure that won't wash away. No complications can pull at our unified modern mind. This is the sturdiest contract that we could ever find. You pick up a handful of crystals and let them slide, watching them sparkle in a miniature white tide. This looks like forever, you softly declare, letting the summer wind catch the braid of your hair. The landscape is a canvas of pure silver and blue, reflecting the magnificent reality of being with you. No doubts in the morning, no fears for the night. Everything about this moment feels completely right. Maybe the salt fields saw our future unfold, a timeless narrative of stability waiting to be told. I close my eyes and listen to your steady breath, feeling a deep security that easily conquers death. My love is solidified like the salt upon the clay, creating a permanent structure that won't wash away. No complications can pull at our unified modern mind. This is the sturdiest contract that we could ever find. Just a white salt field and an endless blue view, starting the summer with a promise so solid and true. Camera shutters click against a dramatic concrete wall, as the ocean waves break into a magnificent white fall. We stand facing each other, a narrow space between, the most photogenic background that my eyes have seen. I look through the lens to capture your sweet profile, catching a nervous his young gaze, but stops time for a while. Is it the flash of light or the look inside your eyes that turns a casual afternoon into a beautiful surprise? Our protective glances accidentally cross on the beach, creating a delicate tension that is within our reach. Digital preview shows the flush upon your cheek, making it harder for your shy lips to casually speak. The sound of the surf line is a constant steady beat, matching the rapid frequency of my frantic heartbeat. The summer sun is high, creating sparkles on the sea, just like the sudden affection growing inside me. No warnings were given, no signs posted on the street, but our small world is turning around each time that we meet. Maybe the camera caught the exact symptom of love. Under the wide approval of a clear blue sky above, you reach for the strap and our fingers lightly brush, triggering a beautiful panic we cannot easily crush. Is it the flash of light or the look inside your eyes that turns a casual afternoon into a beautiful surprise? Our protective glances accidentally cross on the beach, creating a delicate tension that is within our reach. Just a small black camera and a turquoise ocean frame, and a quiet devotion that will never stay the same. Colorful breakwater blocks are lined up in a row, catching the early morning's refreshing damp glow. I step on the geometric shapes with a heavy slow pace, looking for a single remaining familiar young trace. The morning dew is glistening on the concrete floor as a sudden sense of separation arrives at the shore. Why did our story finish before the summer begun, leaving me heavy sentence that permanently locks. The tide will return to cover this painted plain, washing away every single imprint of our strain. But the lump in my throat is a permanent residence, leaving a sorrow that is completely unprecedented. Why do all breakups arrive with the morning light, chilling my heavy heart after a long solitary night? The horizon is endless, a sheet of pure turquoise and gray, wiping every bright cheerful dream far away from the bay. Why did our story finish before the summer begun, leaving me stranded under a cold rising sun? The barrier is a canvas of pink, yellow, and blue, highlighting the deep, persistent hollow of losing you. Just a colorful block beside an empty round sea, and a solitary figure that used to be we. Market crowd shout in a lively morning din as a new coastal adventure is about to begin. The scent of the fresh brine is heavy in the air as we navigate the narrow stalls without a care. We share a single plastic wire between our ears, allowing a cheerful pop song to banish our fears. Every small tug on the earphone cord makes me start, triggering a rapid, nervous rhythm inside my heart. Your side profile glows in the bright morning light, turning an ordinary harbor into a beautiful sight. You point to a silverfish inside a blue tray, mimicking the loud cry of a vendor across the way. Your shyness disappears inside the chaotic morning sound, making my frantic spirit feel securely anchored and bound. The music continues without a single broken chord, replaying the simple statements we can easily afford. We don't need a fancy stage or an elaborate plan. This is where our beautiful hesitation officially began. The wire is a delicate link that keeps us so near, drowning out the noisy marketplace that surrounds us here. I glance at your profile and catch your sudden smile, wishing I could hold on to this feeling says it all. Darkness slowly thins behind a sharp and pointed stone, rising from the ocean water where the wind has blown. My cold fingers wrap tightly around a metal key, waiting for the perfect second to express my decree. A nervous young tension is rising inside my chest, putting my prepared sentences to a heavy, crucial test. Is it the flash of dawn or the look inside your eyes that turns a quiet morning into a beautiful surprise? Our protective glances accidentally cross on the beach, creating a delicate romance that is within our reach. Over the ocean floor, bathing your side profile in a light I adore. The shyness disappears as the day begins to wake, making it easier for my hesitant lips to undertake. The horizon is a sheet of deep indigo and gold, holding the sweetest narrative that will ever unfold. No warnings were given, no signs posted on the street, but our small world is turning around each time that we meet. A clear dawn sky above, you look away and smile into the rising red glow, confirming that our summer feelings will naturally grow. Is it the flash of dawn or the look inside your eyes that turns a quiet morning into a beautiful surprise? Our protective glances accidentally cross on the beach, creating a delicate romance that is within our reach. Just a pointed rock shadow and a sudden brilliant red, and a brand new adventure starting from the words we said. Hang above a solitary bench, providing a shadow that nothing can easily quench. The forest meets the ocean at a sharp dividing line, where I sit alone with a heavy and sad design. A sudden tear escapes my eye and falls to the ground. In a wide empty landscape where there is no human sound. Why do your thoughts always follow the summer breath, replaying the choices that led to our romance's death? I watch the green leaves filter the brilliant noon sun, realizing that my lonely days have officially begun. The wind only aggressively cries under the immense weight of the darkening skies. The ocean is roaring from over the green wooden dune, singing a flat and completely discouraging tune. I trace your old outline upon the rough forest spark, waiting for the bright daylight to turn into dark. This geographical feature refuse to provide a simple location where my heavy memories can safely hide. The trees stand like witnesses lined up in a row, watching the final gray sunbeam slowly go. Why do your thoughts always follow the summer breath, replaying the choices that led to our romance's death? I watch the green leaves filter the brilliant noon sun, realizing that my lonely days have officially begun. Just a dark green forest facing an empty blue sea, and a lingering shadow of what used to be we. Gentle waves lap against the quiet island dock, where our small boat is secured to a weathered rock. You bend down to search through the clear, shallow tide, finding a collection of tokens where the small fish hide. You pick up a polished pink shell from the white strand, placing it gently inside the open palm of my hand. This is the definition of absolute summer peace, making all my hidden anxieties and worries cease. The landscape is a canvas of pure turquoise and cream, living inside a magnificent, permanent love dream. The scent of the salt air is fresh upon your skin, as a quiet dialogue is about to softly begin. This is for you, your simple statement carries low, moving along with how the gentle coastal breezes blow. No complications can pull at our unified modern mind. This is the sturdiest anchor that we could ever find. Your eyes are sparkling in the bright romance endless narrative of stability, waiting to be told. I close my eyes and listen to your steady breath, feeling a deep security that easily conquers death. This is the definition of absolute summer peace, making all my hidden anxieties and worries cease. The landscape is a canvas of pure turquoise and cream, living inside a magnificent, permanent love dream. Just a pink shell resting on a warm open hand, and a solid devotion that will never wither away from the land. Petals are spinning across a vast and blinding shore, where the white sands stretch out for a mile or more. The heavy chains click with a joyful rapid speed, providing the exact sense of liberation that we need. You shout out a cheer as you take the big lead, laughing out loud at our ridiculous summer speed. Two bicycles racing the edge of the blue sea. There's nowhere on earth that I'd rather be. The wind is a song that is cheering us on, and all of our heavy old worries are completely gone. We stop by a metal railing where the path curves wide, feeling much closer than ordinary friends on the side. A beautiful young flush is rising on your sun-kissed cheek, making it harder for your breathless lips to casually speak. Your silver hair flies in a beautiful bright streak, bringing a wave of excitement to this regular week. No complications can pull at our unified modern mind. This is the sweetest paradise that we could ever find. The landscape is an immense canvas of pure white and jade, bathing our tiny private world in a light that won't fade. I glance at your profile and catch your sudden smile, wishing I could hold on to this freedom for a long while. Two bicycles racing the edge of the blue sea. There's nowhere on earth that I'd rather be. The wind is a song that is cheering us on, and all of our heavy old worries are completely gone. Just the spinning of wheels and a dazzling white plane, and a beautiful young romance that will always remain. Wooden staircases twist up the historic hill, where the traditional architecture stands quiet and still. I look down from the top at the sleepy harbor town as the late afternoon sun begins to slowly sink down. Our old dark shadows are missing on the wooden floor, leaving me alone by a sealed and solitary door. We used to explore these narrow paths every single day, back before our sweet narrative turned into a decay. The village is beautiful, painted in vintage and white, but it only highlights the solitary darkness of my night. Historic post is covered in dark weathered dust, turning our shared history slowly to industrial rust. I trace the smooth grain with a hesitant cold finger, letting the sad atmosphere of the past heavily linger. The ocean is a dark sapphire sheet before my eyes, reflecting the heavy, persistent hollow of your goodbyes. I call out your name, but the harbor wind only cries under the immense weight of the darkening summer skies. This vintage coastal track, knowing that seasonal things can never come back. The path is a beautiful scar on the edge of the hill, guiding my lonely steps while the town stays still. We used to explore these narrow paths every single day, back before our sweet narrative turned into a decay. The village is beautiful, painted in vintage and white, but it only highlights the solitary darkness of my night. Just an old wooden step beside a quiet harbor view, saying a permanent goodbye to the phantom of you. Fiberglass surfaces gleam under a brilliant sky as a massive white wave slowly passes me by. I lie flat on my stomach, holding the rails tight, waiting for a momentum that brings absolute delight. The blue water stretches out infinitely before my face as I prepare my spirit for a rapid and fast race. Is it the surf or the memory of your sudden smile that makes me forget all my heavy worries for a while? My heart skips a beat as I look up at the blue, finding a sudden spark of excitement after you. so clean, creating the most liberating moment I have seen. The summer is starting, the cold days are officially gone, and this feeling inside me is moving right on. No doubts in the morning, no fears for the night. Everything about this sport feels completely right. Maybe the ocean was telling me to take a big chance, turning a solitary day into a beautiful dance. I'd catch a small wave and stand up so free, enjoying the magnificent reality of the open sea. Is it the surf or the memory of your sudden smile that makes me forget all my heavy worries for a while? My heart skips a beat as I look up at the blue, finding a sudden spark of excitement after you. Just a white surfboard and a limitless blue view, and a refreshing summer story starting brand new. Layered rock formations tower high above our stride, where millions of years of geometry cannot hide, wiping away the humid moisture from my glowing face, realizing how a sweet miracle occupies this space. The ancient canyon wall provides a magnificent frame as my quiet inner thoughts safely memorize your name. This is the certainty I've wanted to secure, a beautiful devotion that is making our love pure. The landscape is a canvas of deep emerald and gray, reflecting the absolute permanence of our day. certainty I've wanted to secure, a beautiful devotion that is making our love pure. The landscape is a canvas of deep emerald and gray, reflecting the absolute permanence of our day. Just a grand rock pathway and a whisper in the wind, and a magnificent summer journey where our lives intertwined. Winding paths trace the edge of a grassy green hill, where every new corner makes my spirit so still. A panoramic view opens up across the wide bay, catching the brilliance of the early summer day. You point to a passing ship so far away from the coast, sharing a funny detail that I currently prize most. A beautiful sensation is growing inside my young chest, putting my heavy, anxious doubts to a final rest. The air is clean and the horizon is shifting so wide, matching the happiness I'm trying to casually hide. Your laughter follows as I take a bigger rapid stride, moving along the trail together side by side. A fresh intention is rising inside our private zone, turning an ordinary walk into a story of our own. No complications can pull at our curious modern mind. This is the sweetest hesitation that we could find. The hills are all whispering secrets to the open sea, confirming all the symptoms of our history. The ascent was steep, but the reward is very grand. Looking down at the crescent of the white sand, I catch up to you and look in your sparkling eyes, finding a happiness that no money can ever buy. A beautiful sensation is growing inside my young chest, putting my heavy, anxious doubts to a final rest. The air is clean and the horizon is shifting so wide, matching the happiness I'm trying to casually hide. Just a green, rich path and a magnificent ocean view, and a beautiful summer feeling starting brand new. Tides recede to open up a secret sandy lane, connecting to a tiny island through the open plain. We step onto the damp floor where the current used to run, bathing our canvas shoes under a bright midday sun. Is this a twist of fate, you softly declare, letting the cooling breeze breeze, catch the strand of your hair. A dynamic sensation is waking my curious mind, leaving the heavy old worries of the city behind. The temporary pathway is a miracle of cream and blue, reflecting a magnificent reality because I'm with you. A tiny white seashell is trapped inside the clay, refusing to let the oncoming water wash it away. I hold my breath tight as our shoulders lightly brush, triggering a beautiful panic we cannot easily crush. The summer is light and the beach is alive. I just need my courage to finally arrive, to tell you the words that have been in my heart, finding a simple place where a future can start. The island draws closer as the path stays wide, moving along together side by side and side by side. The honesty here is a beautiful unexpected gift, lifting my heavy spirit completely out of the drift. A dynamic sensation is waking my curious mind, leaving the heavy old worries of the city behind. The temporary pathway is a miracle of cream and blue, reflecting a magnificent reality because I'm with you. Just a temporary land bridge and a turquoise ocean view, and a beautiful love story starting completely brand new. Wooden decks follow the edge of the rocky shore, where the massive waves break with a thunderous roar. I step on the geometric planks with a rapid pace, trying to avoid looking at a highly familiar place. The coastal wind is aggressive, rustling through my vest, putting my forced adaptation to a bitter heavy test. I froze on the walkway as the old memory awoke, of a beautiful promise that we accidentally broke. The pathway continues, but I walk it completely alone, stepping on patches of weathered gray wood and stone. Outpost stands covered in coastal rust, turning our shared history slowly to industrial dust. I look at the water, but only see your phantom face, missing the warmth of your sudden passion embrace. The coastal train line is a ghost in my view today, guiding my lonely steps back to the empty bay. The summer is hot, but my fingers feel completely cold, holding a narrative that can never be retold. quick seaside trek, knowing that seasonal things can never come back. The path is a beautiful scar on the edge of the shore, leading to a destination that currently exists no more. I froze on the walkway as the old memory awoke of a beautiful promise that we accidentally broke. The pathway continues, but I walk it completely alone, stepping on patches of weathered gray wood and stone. Just an empty wooden deck beside a deep blue view, saying a permanent goodbye to the phantom of you. A large wooden frame stands fixed on the wide public sand, an empty photo zone overlooking the magnificent land. Massive waves break into white foam behind the structure square, casting a delicate sea spray into the humid summer air. We stand side by side inside the geometric wooden space, a nervous young shyness lighting up on either face. Is it the flash of the sun or the gaze inside your eyes that turns a casual beach picture into a beautiful surprise? Our protective glances accidentally cross through the lens, creating a delicate romance that officially begins. A digital preview shows the flush upon your cheek, making it harder for your breathless lips to casually speak. The sound of the surf line is a constant steady beat, matching the rapid frequency of my frantic heartbeat. The summer sun is high, creating sparkles on the sea, just like the sudden affection growing inside me. No complications can pull at our curious modern mind. This is the sweetest hesitation that we could ever find. Maybe the empty frame caught the exact symptom of love under the wide approval of a clear blue sky above. You reach for the camera strap and our fingers lightly brush, triggering a beautiful panic we cannot easily crush. Is it the flash of the sun or the gaze inside your eyes that turns a casual beach picture into a beautiful surprise? Our protective glances accidentally cross through the lens, creating a delicate romance that officially begins. Just a wooden frame structure and a turquoise ocean view, and a quiet devotion that keeps our spirits fresh and new. Lavender bridge structures stretch across the shallow bay, way, where every single handrail is painted a purple display. I walk along the wooden planks with a heavy, slow pace, trying to erase each remaining familiar young trace. The twilight sky matches the violet color of the ground in a historic landscape where there is no human sound. I step on the imprints we made in the past, knowing that beautiful promises can never outlast. The location is a mirror of a deep, sorrowful regret, holding a broken young narrative that I must forget. Stands covered in coastal dust, turning our shared history slowly to industrial rust. I write down your name on a piece of lavender clay, watching the oncoming current wash the letters away. The ocean is a dark sapphire sheet before my eyes, reflecting the heavy, persistent hollow of your goodbyes. Your name, but the harbor wind only cries under the immense weight of the darkening summer skies. Return to haunt my brain, triggering a sweet and completely familiar pain. The purple path is a beautiful scar on the bay, guiding my lonely steps back to a lost yesterday. I step on the imprints we made in the past, knowing that beautiful promises can never outlast. The location is a mirror of a deep, sorrowful regret, holding a broken young narrative that I must forget. Just a violet wooden bridge beside a dark gray view, saying a permanent goodbye to the phantom of you. Divide completely to reveal a rocky path, splitting the ocean current into a gentle aftermath. We step onto the temporary land bridge side by side, moving along with the pace of the receding tide. I wanna walk this lane forever with you, I swear, letting the heavy sentence dissolve upon the air. My love solidified like the stone beneath our feet, creating a permanent structure where our paths meet. No complications can pull at our unified modern mind. This is the sturdiest contract that we could ever find. Water forms a protective wall on either hand, guiding our progress safely toward the destination land. I squeeze your fingers tight and look into your eyes, finding a solid, happy happiness that no money ever buys. The landscape is a canvas of pure silver and blue, reflecting the magnificent reality of being with you. No doubts in the morning, no fears for the night. Everything about this moment feels completely right. Saw our future unfold, a timeless narrative of stability waiting to be told. I close my eyes and listen to your steady breath, feeling a deep security that easily conquers death. My love has solidified like the stone beneath our feet, structure where our paths meet. No complications can pull at our unified modern mind. This is the sturdiest contract that we could ever find. Just a parted ocean road and an endless blue view, starting the summer with a promise so solid and true. Reeds sway gently under the golden late summer heat, as the marshland whispers where the wild currents meet. A sudden gust of air carries a sharp and quiet sigh, highlighting the permanent absence of your young reply. My heart fills up with a deep persistent longing, standing beside the silent wetlands, entirely alone. Why does the breeze repeat a magnificent, painful name, confirming that my devotion will always stay the same? The horizon is a canvas of pale gold and quiet gray, washing every bright, cheerful expectation far away. Migrating birds circle high above the empty green plain, matching the cyclical pattern of my internal heavy strain. I adjust the strap of my canvas tote bag with a frown, watching the late afternoon sun slowly sinking down. The landscape is vast, but my spirit feels so small, as the long dark shadows of memory begin to slowly appall. No instructions were given, no warnings on the street, but the rhythm of the wind changes each time that we meet. Tall reeds saw our future crumble apart, leaving a deep, permanent fracture inside my heart. I close my eyes tight to block out the beautiful view, overwhelmed by a final long phantom reflection of you. Why does the breeze repeat a magnificent, painful name, confirming that my devotion will always stay the same? The horizon is a canvas of pale gold and quiet gray, very bright, cheerful expectation far away. Just a waving reed field beside a silent coastal lane, saying a permanent goodbye through the window pane. White lighthouse pillars tower over a steep pine crest, providing a shadow where our casual steps can rest. We sit on a wooden bench, a matching space between the most panoramic coastline that my eyes have seen. We share a single plastic wire between our ears, allowing a cheerful pop song to banish our fears. Every small tug on the earphone cord makes me start, triggering a rapid nervous rhythm inside my heart. Your side profile glows in the bright morning light, turning an ordinary cliff into a magnificent sight. The sharp horizon line so far away, refusing to break the comfortable silence of our day. The shyness disappears inside the soft melody sound, making my frantic spirit feel securely anchored and bound. The music continues without a single broken chord, replaying the simple statements we can easily afford. We don't need a fancy stage or an elaborate plan. This is where our beautiful hesitation officially began. Us so near, drowning out the outside world that surrounds us here. I look at your profile and catch your sudden smile, wishing I could hold on to this feeling for a long while. Every small tug on the earphone cord makes me start, triggering a rapid nervous rhythm inside my heart. Your side profile glows in the bright morning light, turning an ordinary cliff into a magnificent sight. Just a white earphone cord and a tall lighthouse frame, and a sweet young romance starting to replace it all. Cool bamboo shadows vanish as we step into the light, reading a blindingly bright plane of pure sandy white. The transition is sudden, a refreshing summer surprise, bathing our faces under the massive open skies. You reached out your hand and brushed against mine, crossing a silent, invisible romantic line. skips a thud as your fingers tightly lace, triggering a beautiful panic inside this sun-drenched space. The ocean is a mirror of pure silver and foam, welcoming both of our nervous spirits safely back home. A dynamic momentum is shaking my frantic modern mind, leaving the heavy old calculations of the city far behind. A beautiful young flush is rising on your sun-kissed cheek, making it harder for your breathless lips to casually speak. The summer sun is high, creating sparkles on the sea, just like the sudden affection growing inside me. No warnings were given, no signs posted on the street, but our small world is turning around each time that we meet. Maybe the bamboo forests saw our hesitation clear, guiding our steps until the destination was brought near. I catch up to your pace and look in your sparkling eyes, finding a simple happiness that no money ever buys. My heart skips a thud as your fingers tightly lace, triggering a beautiful panic inside this sun-drenched space. The ocean is a mirror of pure silver and foam, welcoming both of our nervous spirits safely back home. Just a bright sandy shore beside a cool green grove, and a beautiful young romance starting to fully alcove. Midnight harbor lights create a brilliant neon track, reflecting across the dark waves where the water turns black. High cable cars glide quietly beneath a massive steel bridge, throwing faint glowing lines along the steep coastal ridge. I put the plastic earphones in my burning ears, allowing sad music to trigger completely ancient tears. I thought I forgot every single old broken young vow, but the shadow of your memory is swallowing me now. The dark ocean is a velvet sheet before my lone view, highlighting the heavy, persistent hollow of losing you. The string section swells inside my private cloud, making the silent night feel dangerously loud. I trace your old outline upon the rising sea foam, wishing that you were here to guide me safely home. The harbor wind is an aggressive knife today, guiding my lonely steps back to the empty bay. The summer night is hot, but my fingers feel cold, holding a narrative that can never be of you possess the dangerous power to make me break down in this solitary stationary hour. The blinking lights continue to tease my blurry eyes under the immense weight of the darkening summer skies. I thought I forgot every single old broken young vow, but the shadow of your memory is swallowing me now. The dark ocean is a velvet sheet before my lone view, highlighting the heavy, persistent hollow of losing you. Just a brilliant night bridge and a chugging cable car line, saying a permanent goodbye to a history that was mine. Shallow tide waters recede to reveal a white plain where we run barefoot through the warm summer rain, splashing the clear pools that mirror the open sky, laughing out loud as the tiny white gulls fly by. Your fingers interlock with mine against the sea spray, chasing all our heavy calculations completely away. This is the definition of absolute summer peace, making all my hidden anxieties and worries cease. The landscape is a canvas of pure turquoise and cream, living inside a magnificent permanent love dream. The wind is a soft wipe that cools our wet skin as a playful dialogue is about to gently begin. We own this entire beach, you proudly declare, letting the salt air catch the braid of your hair. No complications can pull at our unified modern mind. This is the sturdiest anchor that we could ever find. Your eyes are sparkling in the bright romantic light, bathing our tiny private world in absolute delight. Shallow bays saw our future unfold, a timeless narrative of stability waiting to be told. I look at your profile, so vibrant and so free, realizing how much your presence truly means to me. This is the definition of absolute summer peace, making all my hidden anxieties and worries cease. The landscape is a canvas of pure turquoise and cream, living inside a magnificent permanent love dream. Just a shallow tide pool and a barefoot running pair, and a solid devotion that will Gigantic stone arches stand guarded on the steep cape, where the waves have carved a magnificent ancient shape. We climb down the rocky path to the wide public sand, feeling the immense wind that blows across the land. I take a tall glass of cold ice water from your grip, feeling a refreshing young excitement hover on my lip. A dynamic sensation is waking my frantic mind, leaving the heavy old worries of the city far behind. The architecture of nature's perfect, grand and so bright, bathing my open spirit in absolute pure delight. Creates a crisp feeling inside my throat, watching a single white sailboat elegantly float. Your sudden laughter knocks against my guarded heart, signaling a beautiful momentum where a future can start. The summer is starting, the cold days are officially gone, and this feeling inside me moving right on. No doubts in the morning, no fears for the night. Everything about this moment feels completely right. Protect us from the busy outside crowd, making our quiet whispers feel beautifully loud. I glance at your profile and catch your sudden smile, deciding to hold on to this joy for a long while. A dynamic sensation is waking my frantic mind, leaving the heavy old worries of the city far behind. The architecture of nature's perfect, grand and so bright, bathing my open spirit in absolute pure delight. Just a giant rock monument beside a blue view, and a beautiful summer story starting brand new. Massive rock terraces overlook a deep cobalt bay, where the grand cliffs catch the final light of day. Leaning on the solid stone, I turn my gaze to yours, anchoring my spirit firmly on these magnificent shores. My entire world belongs to you, I quietly declare, letting the heavy statement dissolve upon the summer air. This is the certainty I've wanted to finally secure, a beautiful devotion that is making our love turn pure. The landscape is an immense canvas of pure blue and jade, bathing our tiny private world in a light that won't fade. Sneakers tread the ancient geometric crest, putting a long lifetime of anxious doubt into mine, warm and completely tight, filling my inner world with absolute pure delight. No complications can pull at our unified modern mind. This is the sturdiest contract that we could ever find. The open sea is a blessing over our special zone, ensuring that neither of us will ever walk alone. Maybe the giant rock pillars saw our narrative unfold, a timeless story of stability awaiting to be told. I look at your profile, so vibrant and so free, realizing how much your presence truly means to me. This is the certainty I've wanted to finally secure, a beautiful devotion that is making our love turn pure. The landscape is an immense canvas of pure blue and jade, bathing our tiny private world in a light that won't fade. Just a grand rock cliff and the whisper in the wind, and a magnificent summer journey where our lives intertwine. Golden rays paint the evening sky with warmth, walking along the shore as the tide rolls in. Two grand rocks standing tall against the waves, orange hues blend with the cooling summer air. Footprints left behind in the damp soft sand, holding on to this fleeting beautiful moment. Look at the sun diving deep into the endless ocean blue, colors bursting everywhere, shadows getting longer now, breathing in the salty breeze, feeling completely at peace. Seagulls flying high above the waterline, gathering tiny shells scattered all around. Gentle splashes hit my toes in rhythm now, the horizon glowing like a painted dream. Watching the day softly fade, stars begin to show their light. Listening to the calming surf, everything feels right today. Losing track of passing time in this cozy coast of you. Nighttime wraps around us like a blanket, crickets starting to sing their quiet song, walking back while holding on to memories. Tomorrow brings another bright sunny day. Memories saved in my heart, smiling at the dark blue sky, ready for the sky, afternoon sunlight filtering through the leaves. Walking down the quiet path covered in brown, breathing in the fresh scent of the deep woods. Hearing the rustle of the bushes nearby, nature whispering its secrets in my ear. Lost in this magical place, sunbeams dancing on the ground. Every step feels incredibly light, leaving city noises far behind. Taking a deep breath of air, finding my own rhythm here. Finding a wooden bench to rest for a while, watching a little squirrel climb up a trunk, writing down some thoughts in my small notebook. The temperature is perfectly cool in here. Wandering through the quiet trees, protecting me from heat, shadows playing hide and seek, feeling completely renewed, letting go of every stress, embracing the forest calm. Closing my eyes to hear the birds singing loud, a perfect symphony played by the deep woods. Wishing I could stay in this moment longer, carrying this peaceful energy back home. Nature holds my hand today, walking on this winding road. Heart is feeling very light, smiling at the endless green. Leaves slowly falling, quiet forest path, walking out smiling. Colorful bulbs lighting up the quiet docks, small fishing boats bobbing on the dark water. Hearing the gentle creaking of wooden ropes, a cool midnight draft brushes past my shoulders. Holding a warm cup of cocoa in my hands, watching the reflection shimmer on the sea. Strolling by the sleeping ships, lanterns glowing in the dark. Silent waters holding dreams, no one else is around us. Taking in the salty scent, enjoying this quiet night. Sitting on a wooden crate, looking outward, the lighthouse blinking faintly in the distance. A stray cat quietly walks past my sneakers. Everything moves in a comfortable slow perfect midnight memory. Boats rocking slowly, lights fading away. Walking back home now. Tiny drops falling on the wet sandy shore. Morning clouds painting the sky in soft silver. Holding my umbrella as the drizzle starts. Listening to the pitter-patter all around. The ocean looks misty and mysterious. A fresh rainy scent waking up my senses. Walking in the morning rain. Footprints washing fast away. Silver drops upon the sand. Everything feels very clean. Just the ocean and myself, enjoying this lonely walk. photos in my mind. Wearing my rash guard, ready to touch the waves, running down the slope with laughter in the air. The contrast of the dry sand and wet ocean, creating a unique scenery just for me. Exploring this hidden gem, ocean sparkling in the sun, soft sand between all my toes. Joy is bubbling in my chest, making memories today in this fascinating place. Sitting where the grass meets the edge of the dune, watching tiny crabs scurrying to their homes. The sun is shining bright, but the breeze is cool, a perfect balance of summer and sweet spring. Dunes and ocean side by side, beautiful and strange to see. Loving every single step, nature is wonderful here. Sand blowing softly, ocean in the back. Happy summer day. A glowing pathway stretching across the dark, colors changing softly from purple to blue. Walking up the spiral steps, feeling so light, looking down at the calm water down below. The bridge lights up the night like a rainbow road, a romantic walk high above the harbor. Strolling on the shining bridge, holding on to the handrail, feeling like I am flying. Stars above and lights below, taking pictures in the dark, capturing the vibrant hues. porch of an old house, looking out at a garden full of green plants. Raindrops hitting the tiled roof, making a song. The smell of fresh herbs rising up in the air. Sipping chamomile tea from a small white cup, enjoying the lazy afternoon ambience. Listening to the rainfall tapping on the wooden floor, mint and lavender around. Everything smells wonderful, cozy feelings in my heart, watching nature drink the rain. A tiny green frog hopping across the wet stone. The leaves are shining brighter under the gray sky, pulling my light cardigan tight around me. This peaceful silence is exactly what I need. Rainy day inside the farm, flowers drinking up the drops, feeling totally relaxed, sipping on my herbal tea, forgetting the busy world in this quiet little space. Sound is like a natural lullaby, breathing in deeply to calm my busy mind. The world outside is rushing, but I am still finding happiness in these simple moments. Rain is washing everything, making all the colors pop, sitting on the cozy porch, peaceful afternoon delight. Rain is slowing down, smell of fresh green leaves, quiet happy sighs. Walking through the forest just behind the beach, the tall trees sway, making a rustling sound. Sandy paths winding through the thick wooden trunks, hearing the ocean waves crashing close by. The breeze carries the scent of salt and pine cones, a perfect combination of forest and sea. Listening to the branches sway, wind is blowing through the leaves, nature making harmony. Ocean joining in the song, walking in the dappled shade, feeling energetic now. Taking out my camera to snap a quick shot, the sunlight peeking through the canopy top, finding an open spot to see the blue waves. The sand is soft and warm beneath my sneakers. Forest meeting with the sea, a salty pine. Every step is full of joy, exploring this coastal trail. Watching the waves roll in from the shady woods, this hidden spot feels like my own secret place. Feeling grateful for this beautiful weather. Trees are dancing in the wind, waves are crashing on the sand. Nature is so beautiful. Happy day beside the shore. Blowing past, trees are swaying high, smiling at the view. Setting up a camping chair on the dark sand. The ocean is completely hidden in the night. Only the sound of the water tells me it is there. Sharing low whispers with my own quiet thoughts. The temperature is perfect for a summer night. Looking at the endless black sky up above. Sitting by the unseen sea, listening to the rolling tide. Talking softly to myself, feeling very calm and safe. Stars are twinkling far away, embracing the peaceful dark. Taking a deep breath of the refreshing air. The damp sand feels cool underneath my bare feet. A distant lighthouse shining its beam around. No need to rush when time moves slowly like this. Midnight by the calm ocean, worries fading in the dark. Gentle breeze on my skin. Everything is silent now, finding comfort in the black. Perfect solitary night. Sometimes the quietest moments speak aloud as letting go of things I cannot control now. The rhythm of the waves is a steady friend. Tomorrow will be another brand new chapter. Stars are keeping me awake. Ocean humming in the dark. Peaceful conversation here. and calm, resting on the sand. Rows of bright colors spreading across the field, red, yellow, purple blooming beautifully. Fluffy white clouds floating in the bright blue sky, walking down the path, smelling the sweet fragrance. Bees are buzzing softly around the petals. A perfect sunny day to view the blossoms. Look at all the beautiful flowers standing tall beneath the sun. Colors brighter than a dream. Clouds are painting up the sky, feeling like a little child running through the blooming fields. Wearing my pastel dress for this special trip, holding a single fallen petal in my hand, taking many pictures to remember this. The summer heat is cooled by a gentle breeze, wandering through the rainbow rows, nature showing up its art, smiling wide for every shot. Joy is blooming in my heart, perfect day among the blooms, happy memories made here. Finding a windmill standing tall in the back, adding to the charm of this vibrant garden. Sitting on a wooden bench to take it in, wishing this afternoon would go on forever. Flowers dancing in the wind, clouds are floating slowly by, colors making me so glad. Beautiful and sunny day, petals blowing soft, crowds are moving on, smiling in the field. Tall green trees surround my quiet walking path. Sunlight falls through leaves like a glowing bath. I step on soft needles dropped upon the ground, breathing in the sweet air with no other sound. A tiny brown cone rests right by my shoe. The summer breeze paints the sky so blue. Walking under the forest shade where all my daily worries fade. The afternoon light feels so kind, leaving the busy world behind. Green branches wave a soft hello, taking my footsteps nice and slow. Deep breath in as the cool wind touches my face. I found a wooden bench in this peaceful place, watching little bugs flying in the bright sun. This quiet afternoon has only just begun. Gentle whispers in the tall wood, making me feel so very good. The smell of earth is fresh and clear. I love the silence hiding here, letting the shadow cool my skin. A brand new memory begins. Time slows down in this endless emerald sea. Every single moment feels completely free. Listening to the singing birds up so high, underneath the clear and lovely summer sky. Lost inside this green wonderland, holding a leaf right in my hand. The sunny rays shine so bright, everything feels completely right. Soft winds blow away, quiet summer day, peace will gently stay. Rolling down the window on this sandy drive, watching golden colors bringing clouds alive. The ocean meets the desert in a warm embrace. A gentle breeze is blowing right across my face. Pink and orange fill the evening view. I am driving slowly just for you, following the glowing sunset, a moment I will not forget. The sandy hills look oh so grand, tracing the edges of the land. Music playing softly on the air, without a single worry or a care. Stopping by the roadside as the colors change, everything looks magical and slightly strange. The warm summer air wraps around me tight, right before the day turns into the night. Singing with the radio on, watching until the sun is gone. The coastal road is mine to keep, before the stars all go to sleep. Feeling the warmth upon my hand, driving along this golden sand. Shadows growing longer on the distant dune, waiting for the rising of the silver moon. This endless highway feels like a lovely dream, floating softly down a quiet, lazy stream. The horizon slowly fading out. No more fear and no more doubt. Chasing the very last bright ray, ending a perfect summer day. Wheels keep rolling on until the light is gone. A sweet and quiet song. Stepping on the wooden bridge above the bay, little fairy lights are chasing dark away. Water ripples softly right below my feet. This midnight walk is feeling very sweet. Glowing bulbs shine like tiny stars, far away from all the noisy cars. Walking up the stairs so high, reaching for the midnight sky. The harbor sleeps in quiet peace, watching the gentle waves release. A perfect evening just for me, looking across the endless sea. Leaning on the railing, feeling summer chill. Everything around me is completely still. Boats are resting safely by the wooden dock. I am totally ignoring the ticking clock, following the path of light through the middle of the night. The ocean air is fresh and sweet, a wonderful and rare retreat. Smiling at the moon above, filled with overwhelming love. Every step I take echoes on the woods. I would stay here forever if I could. The darkness wraps me in a velvet hug, glowing gently like a little lightning bug. Over the water deep and dark, finding a tiny glowing spark. The bridge is beautiful and bright, guiding me through the peaceful night. Lights begin to blur, soft and quiet purr, nothing to deter. Laying on the green grass near the sandy shore, straight a line. This relaxed weekend is totally mine. Camping by the quiet waves, finding the peace my spirit craves, turning the pages one by one, under the slowly setting sun. The story takes me far away, enjoying this lazy summer day. A cup of cold water resting on the side, watching seagulls taking a lovely little ride. The grass is tickling my ankles, soft and green, the most relaxing picture I have ever seen. Lying on my cozy space, a smile is growing on my face. The ocean sings a lullaby under the vast and open sky. Words are dancing in my head before it is time for bed. Imagination flying across the ocean blue, creating a world completely fresh and new. The canvas tent is waiting right behind my back. I have everything that I could ever lack, resting in this perfect spot, giving it every single thought. A storybook and gentle breeze, putting my heavy heart at ease. Closing up the book, one last sleepy look in my little nook. Purple flowers bloom across the sloping hill. Summer rain is falling down so very still. Holding up my clear umbrella in the shower, looking at the beauty of a tiny flower. Water drops are sliding down the glass, sinking into the wet and happy grass. Wandering the lovely field, watching the purple colors heal. The scent of herbs is in the air, blowing softly through my hair. The gentle rain is fresh and cold, a precious sight for me to hold. Stepping over puddles on the muddy trail, listening to the quiet patter of the hail. The cloudy sky makes colors look so very bright. I am completely captivated by the sight. Dancing in the summer rain, washing away the daily pain. The violet waves roll on and on, waiting until the clouds are gone. My clear umbrella spins around, moment I will never forget. Nature is putting on a show just for me, as beautiful as anything could ever be. Purple petals everywhere, breathing the rainy summer air. A gentle storm of perfect grace, putting a smile upon my face. Rain is stopping now, dripping from the bow, making a little bow. Walking on the wet sand as the tide goes out, finding little shells scattered all about. Two giant rocks are standing proud in the sea, looking like a lovely ancient mystery. The muddy ground is soft below, moving my feet so very slow, searching the empty ocean floor, right by the quiet muddy shore. The waves have gone so far away, leaving the secrets of the bay. I pick a shiny white shell up, holding it like a tiny cup. Little crabs are hiding in the shallow pools, following the ocean's very ancient rules. The sun is warm upon my shoulders and my back, following the water's retreating salty track, exploring the sandy plain, waiting for the sea again. The twin rocks watch me from afar like a giant daytime star. The salty breeze is fresh and bold, a natural story to be told. Feeling so happy that I traveled all the way down here. The horizon stretches out in a perfect line, making me feel completely and wonderfully fine. Treasures buried in the sand, resting inside my open hand. The ocean took a step away to give me this beautiful day. Water rushing back, covering the track, fading into black. Waking up so early in the quiet dawn, before the darkness of the morning is gone. Streetlights reflecting on the silent harbor wave, watching the fishing boats returning strong and brave. The market starts to come alive, watching the little trucks arrive. Morning at the sleepy port, a very special sleepy sort, the engine humming from the boat. Watching the seagulls gently float, the day begins before the sun, the busy morning has begun. The smell of ocean water mixes with the cold. Stories of the fishermen are being quietly told. I hold a warm paper cup tightly in my grip, watching the water gently rocking the ship. Lamps are glowing in the mist, a sight that cannot be dismissed. Boxes stacked up on the pier, the sounds of morning ringing clear, a lively dance beside the sea. A perfect morning just for me. The sky is turning from a purple into blue, bringing a wonderful and energetic view. People are moving with a purpose and a smile. I think I will sit and watch them for a little while. Dawn is breaking on the bay, chasing the shadows far away. The working harbor starts to sing, welcoming what the day will bring. Sun is rising high in the morning sky. Seagulls flying by. Standing on the beach completely in the dark, without a single fire or a glowing spark. The forest stays completely quiet just behind, the most relaxing place that I could ever find. Looking up at the Milky Way, better than any sunny day. Counting the stars above my head, while everyone is in their bed. The galaxy is painted bright across the canvas of the night. The waves are whispering a tune without a single bright white moon. Tracing constellations with my fingertip, listening to the water gently do a flip. The universe is feeling very vast and wide, standing on the shore exactly by the tide. Lost inside the starry space, a smile is blooming on my face. The cosmos shining crystal clear, I have absolutely zero fear. The universe is all aglow, putting on a magic show. flashes by, falling completely freely down the open sky. The sand is cooling down beneath my tired feet, making this midnight adventure totally complete. Stargazing by the quiet trees, feeling the gentle ocean breeze. A million diamonds in the black, there is no turning slowly back. Stars begin to fade in the gentle shade. Memories are made. Sitting on a wooden bench beside the cafe street, drinking iced tea that is cold and very sweet. The ocean waves are crashing right in front of me, as lovely as a perfect summer day can be. Ice cubes clinking in the glass, watching the happy people pass, listening to the ocean sound while looking happily around. The coffee shop is bright and chic, exactly what I came to seek. The roasting beans smell oh so great. I really love this perfect date. Sparrow hops around upon the floor. Somebody opens up the heavy glass cafe door. The melody of jazz is floating in the air, blowing the bangs out of my long and messy hair. Relaxing by the cafe view, the sky is a brilliant shade of blue. Sipping my drink so nice and slow, watching the endless ocean flow, a peaceful break from all the stress, a little slice of happiness. Feeling my energy completely filling up. The afternoon is lazy and incredibly slow. I have absolutely nowhere that I need to go. Ocean views and drinks so cold, a perfect story to be told. The cafe street is full of life, away from all the daily strife. Ice begins to melt, greatest joy I felt, loosening the belt. Walking through the garden in the magic hour, looking at the colors of every single flower. The mountains turn to gold beneath the setting sun. The daytime festival is practically all done. A cable car moves overhead, the sky turns orange pink and red, golden light up on the bloom, vanishing all the dreary gloom. The tulips stand in perfect rows, while the evening gently glows. The sunset paints the world anew, an absolutely stunning view. Holding my camera to capture every shade, watching the bright daylight slowly start to fade. The air is cooling down as shadows slowly creep before the pretty blossoms close up for their sleep. Wandering the glowing park right before it gets too dark, the cable cars go round and round above this beautifully painted ground. The golden hour casts a spell that makes me feel so very well. Everything is glowing in a magical display, a perfect ending to a wonderful and busy day. The colors blend together like a painted art, leaving a lasting memory inside my heart. Tulips shining in the light, welcoming the coming night. The magic hour fades away, ending the beautiful display. Sun goes past the hill, everything is still, drinking in the thrill. Sitting by the window pane, watching water trace the glass, little tracks of summer showers waiting for the clouds to pass. Holding on to this warm mug, condensation on my hand, quiet moments in the corner, looking at the dampened sand. The world outside is washing clean, I am lost inside this peaceful scene. Watch the raindrops sliding down, glowing in the light. Everything is slowing down, such a pretty sight. I can see the wet umbrella shining on the street. Time is pausing for a while, feeling so complete. Let the weather do its thing, I will stay inside, enjoying this sweet afternoon, letting feelings glide. Music playing softly now, blending with the falling rain. Doodles on a paper napkin, letting go of daily strain. Steam is rising in the air, fogging up the view outside. shelter fast, laughing as they run. I am happy riding here, waiting for the sun, sipping slowly from my cup, breathing coastal air, leaving all the busy days completely in the rear. Maybe it will rain all night, washing away the dust, finding comfort in this chair, feeling a quiet trust. Every drop that hits the roof brings a sense of peace, hoping that this afternoon feeling will never cease. Shadows stretching on the floor, days growing dim, rain is tapping on the glass, playing on a whim, taking in the hill it sent, earthy and so sweet. Watching from my little nook, comfortably discreet, just watching the water fall down, safe inside my little town. Pushing off the wooden dock, gliding through the morning mist, early light begins to break, coloring the sky amethyst, holding tightly to the wood, feeling ripples on the lake. Not a single person here, only quiet in my wake, floating softly on the tide, with the gentle current as my guide, dipping down into the blue, silent as a ghost, moving through the pale white fog, drifting by the coast, hearing nothing but the drops falling from the blade, enjoying this cool summer dawn, resting in the shade, breathing in the dewy air, letting out a sigh underneath the breaking light of the waking sky. Water bugs are skating past, leaving tiny little trails, looking at the mirrored surface where the misty vapor sails. Everything is painted soft, blurry at the water edge. A little bird is waking up, chirping on the rocky ledge, rowing out a little more, finding empty space, feeling such a quiet thrill at my own slow pace. Colors changing overhead, yellow mixing in, a brand new day is starting now, ready to begin, letting go of every thought, floating like a leaf, finding in this hazy dawn a wonderful relief. Suspended in the cool white cloud, hovering above the ground, nature whispering its secrets, passing the magic around. No engines and no busy streets, just the motion of my arms, captivated completely by these early morning charms. gliding smoothly back to land, tying up the rope, stepping on the grassy bank, filled with quiet hope. The fog is slowly burning off, shining in my eyes, taking all this calmness home as my secret prize. Gliding slowly through the wide morning, erasing the night. Taking off my canvas shoes, stepping on the squishy ground, miles of open muddy flats, stretching everywhere around, leaving tracks behind my feet, sinking in the cooling earth, looking for the little holes where the tiny crabs find birth, walking far away from land, holding a small treasure in my hand. Looking at the endless wide flat beneath the sun, seeing where the ocean was before the tide had run, stretching to the horizon underneath my toes, feeling the wet cooling mud everywhere I go, finding little spiral shells hidden in the clay, walking on the ocean floor on a summer day. I take, messy and so free, imagining the water here, deep and roaring sea. Now it is a playground wide, waiting to be walked, where the gulls are flying low and the seagulls talked, leaving a long winding trail washed away tonight. But for now the path is mine in the golden light. Craters made of shining dirt, wiping off my messy hands on the bottom of my shirt. The breeze is blowing from the deep, smelling like the ocean breeze, enjoying this huge open space, feeling completely at ease. Looking back at where I came, dots upon the plain, soon the water will return, wiping out the stain, washing off my tired feet, putting on my shoes, keeping all these memories, none of them to lose. Footprints walking in the clay, washing all my cares away. Giant stones, feeling textures rough and dry, looking at the swirling lines, reaching up into the sky, granules blowing in the wind, brushing past my covered arms, fascinated by the shape and its old resilient charms. History carved in the ground, quiet beauty waiting to be found. Running fingers on the cracks, feeling ancient years, where the velvet moss is green and a little bug appears. Layers piled up so high, striped in earthy tones, listening to blowing gusts, singing through the stones. Standing on the wooden path, taking it all in, feeling like a tiny speck where the hills begin. Dusting off my camera lens, trying hard to catch the scale, focusing on tiny weeds, surviving in the blowing gale. The air is warm and moving fast, tossing up my messy hair, looking out across the peaks, nature's sculpture standing there, finding patches of bright green hiding from the heat, walking up the sandy steps with my tired feet, seeing shadows growing long, painting on the wall, wondering how many storms made the structure tall, snapping just one picture more, keeping it forever. Such a beautifully made natural endeavor. A tale to tell, underneath the summer sun, holding a quiet spell. It takes a million blowing winds just to shape one line. Standing in the viewing spot, everything is fine. Leaning on the railing now, looking at the view, sand is dancing in the air under skies of blue, brushing off the tiny grains, resting on my clothes, following the windy path everywhere it goes, blowing sand and ancient stone, never feeling quite alone. Walking through the darkened woods, arriving at the glowing dome. Glasses shining in the night like a glowing giant home. Stepping through the heavy doors, breathing in the humid air. Giant leaves are hanging down, brushing softly on my hair. Lamps are glowing golden bright, lighting up the tropical night. So large, dancing on sweat from off my brow, sipping up my bag, watching how the heavy ferns gracefully zigzag, stepping back into the cool of the midnight trees, feeling such a sudden rush from the summer breeze, looking back to see the glow fading in the pine, knowing that this quiet walk was beautifully fine. Glowing garden in the night, filling me with pure delight. Standing by the rainbow bridge, looking at the inky black, hearing water crash below, pulling back and then attack. Neon colors hitting foam, flashing blue and glowing red. Salty spray is flying up, landing softly on my head. Listening to ocean roars, crashing on the rocky shores, leaning on the metal rail, feeling vibrations, watching whitecaps roll and breaking their formations. The rhythm is a lullaby, loud and very deep, a song that helps the noisy world finally fall asleep. Breathing in the ocean salt, cooling down my face, finding such a heavy peace in this lively place. Boats are bobbing by the dock, tied up with a heavy rope. Headlights passing on the road, shining on the nearby slope. Putting on my earphones now, mixing music with the sea. Just a random summer night, feeling wonderfully free. Staring at the jagged rocks, resisting the tide, watching how the water sprays, throwing caution wide. The bridge is lit like carnival, shining in the dark like a glowing roller track in an empty park. Tapping fingers on the rail, matching with the beat, enjoying this chaotic sound, feeling quite complete. Sometimes it is comforting to hear a heavy sound, to feel the energy of waves shaking up the ground. It makes my worries feel so small, washed into the deep, leaving only quiet thoughts for my mind to keep. Walking back along the path, away from the spray, knowing I will come right back on another day. Taking off my messy hood, looking at the town, ready now to close my eyes, ready to lie down. Crashing waves and colored lights, perfect cooling summer nights. Walking through the towering stalks, silver feathers in the air, taller than my head can reach, swaying gently everywhere. Brushing past the fuzzy tops, feeling tickles on my skin, wandering the narrow maze, not knowing where to begin. Rustling sounds are all I hear. Summer wind is drawing feeling quite unique. Holding on to my straw hat as the breeze begins to blow, watching how the giant plants rhythmically bend and bow, taking out my phone to snap pictures of the dusty blue. It feels like a fairy tale, beautiful and very true. Bending down to tie my shoe, hidden from the lane, listening to whistling wind, sounding like a train. The sun is making silver glow, shining like a star, feeling like I traveled out somewhere very far, breathing in the dusty sweet smell of drying grass, watching how the afternoon minutes slowly pass. Like an autumn dream, but the air is warm, waiting for a little bug resting in a swarm. These feathery giants standing tall, pointing to the sky, making me just wanna stop and watch the world go by. Finding my way out again, back onto the street, brushing off the little seeds falling on my feet, looking back across the fence at the silver waves, keeping this bright memory in the mind that saves. Silver feathers in the breeze, putting all my thoughts at ease. Sitting on the wooden planks, waiting for the chairs to dry. The storm is finally broken up, leaving such a crystal sky. Puddles forming on the deck, mirroring the sleepy stars. Hearing distant engines hum, coming from the passing cars. The ocean looks just like a glass, watching heavy weather pass, breathing in the cleanest air, washed by heavy rain. Nothing moving in the dark, releasing all the strain. The terrace lights are turning on, reflecting on the wood. Everything is quiet now, feeling very good. Spinning my umbrella around, shaking off the wet. This peaceful after storm is the best thing yet. Drop is falling down from the awning up above, landing in a little pool like a gentle little shove, wiping down a little spot, resting elbows on the rail, looking at a tiny boat with a neatly folded sail. Seeing how the totally so still, not a single wave is made, waiting for a chill. The humidity Driving on the winding road, headlights cutting through the white. Early morning, heavy fog swallowing the fading night. Asphalt looks so dark and wet, glowing in the yellow beams. Moving through the silent hills, rolling like a land of dreams. Dashboard glowing softly green, like a very movie scene. Navigating through the mist, driving very slow, wondering how far ahead does the roadway go. Trees are looming like a ghost, fading in and out, feeling very small inside, looking all about. Heater blowing on my feet, keeping off the chill, rolling down the window glass, feeling such a thrill. Turning on the radio, playing just a quiet hum, tapping on the steering wheel, using just my lazy thumb. Wipers doing a quick sweep, clearing off the morning dew. Everything is covered up, blocking out the ocean view. Climbing up a sudden hill, pushing through the clouds. Suddenly the sky is clear, feeling very proud, seeing the thick blanket lie heavy on the land. It looks like a fluffy sea, resting on the sand, cruising on the empty stream. Nowhere else to be, just a morning drive alone, wonderfully free. The mystery of hidden roads wrapped inside the fog, passing by a little pond and a sleeping frog. It feels like an adventure ride, conquering the mist, a solitary morning drive that I could not resist. Parking by the shoulder now, turning off the key, stepping out into the cool, looking at the tree. The fog is slowly lifting up, vanishing away, welcoming the sunshine of another summer day. Driving through the morning light, chasing down the early light. Carrying my heavy board, walking on the morning beach. Water looks so dark and deep, right within my easy reach. Zipping up my tight rash guard, ready for the salty cold. Holding a hot paper cup, warming up my freezing hold. Smelling roasted coffee beans, living in my summer scenes. Wading out into the swell, splashing on my knees, paddling across the break, feeling a light breeze. Sitting on the fiberglass, bobbing up and down, looking at the sleepy shore and the quiet town. Taking just one final sip, tasting bittersweet, waiting for the perfect wave, sitting in my seat. Chatting with a local guy, listening to stories told, watching the horizon line, catching on the moving hills, popping to my feet, gliding on the glassy wall, feeling very fleet. Wind is rushing past my ears, spraying up the foam, riding on the ocean pulse, feeling right at home, dropping back into the calm, laughing out so loud, paddling right back again, feeling very proud. Sets me free. No one else is out here now, just a happy few, enjoying the exact moment under skies of blue. Washing out my messy hair, walking to the car, thinking about the morning ride, going very far, tossing out the empty cup, smiling at the sun, knowing that the summer day has only just begun. Morning surf, roasted bean, happiest I've ever been. Soft dry wood crackles in the warm evening air. Bright sparks fly up into the dark starry sky, roasting sweet treats while you are right here, humming a tune as the ocean rolls by. The salty breeze whispers a sweet melody, a quiet moment just for you. Shadows from the flame, hearing you softly call my name, toes in the sand, feeling right under the canvas of the night. No need to rush this easy pace, finding our peace in the space. Wrap around our chilly shoulders, listening close to the stories you share, watching the embers turning into smolders. Nothing else matters when I know you care. Golden light painting your face, losing myself in this embrace. Tide washes up worries away, hoping tomorrow is like today. Holding your hand by the fire, taking me higher and too soon. Keep the logs burning and sing one more song. This is the moment where we both belong. Midnight is calling us awake, cherishing memories we make. Laughter is echoing so far underneath every shining star. Just a soft echo now, drifting to sleep, somehow fading into the night. reflections are dancing upon the dark sea. A beautiful painting for you and for me. Steps echoing on the plank, watching the shore and the bank. Lights flashing out to the deep, while all the fishermen sleep. Holding my jacket so tight, strolling alone in the night. Voices are low as we talk about nothing, pointing at shapes in the water below. Feeling a sudden and beautiful something, watching the town with its comforting glow. Colors are shifting around, hearing the gentle wave sounds. Breezes are cooling the air, brushing the back of my hair. Smiling at jokes that you make, every step that we both take. Vessels are tied with a thick, heavy rope, filling my spirit with wonder and hope. Town is so quiet and perfectly still. Time seems to pause on the side of the hill. Walking until we are tired, feeling so completely inspired. Gazing at beacons of light, chasing away all the fright. Slowly we walk back to land, holding your comforting hand, ending a beautiful stroll. Yellow petals wave in the evening wind blowing. Sky is a canvas of purple and pink. Over the horizon the warm sun is going, giving us just a few moments to think. The twilight is creeping across the wide field. The beauty of nature is softly revealed. Orange is painting the cloud, silence is speaking so loud. Standing right here by your side, watching the turn of the tide. Flowers are brushing my knee, feeling so happy and free. Taking off shoes to walk soft in the meadow, feeling the cooling earth under our feet. Chasing the edge of the lengthening shadow, making this summertime memory complete. Pastels are filling the sky, watching the swallows fly by. Daylight is fading dusk is now settling down, far from the noise of the town. Stars peeking out one by one after the setting warm sun. Twilight is taking the view, standing here only with you. Shadows are covering all. Rolling hills made out of soft, cooling sand, far from the lights of the buildings and cars. Walking together right here, hand in hand, looking up into a blanket of stars. The galaxy stretching across the black dome, a beautiful roof over our summer home. Dusk glowing bright in the void, every sweet second enjoyed, finding the shapes in the dark, leaving a magical mark. Dunes rolling softly away, waiting for breaking of day. Pointing at shooting stars, falling so fast, making a wish that I keep in my heart. Hoping this beautiful feeling will last, knowing that we will not ever be apart. Milky white trails in the space, putting a smile on my face, sitting on top of the crest, feeling so utterly blessed. Universe spinning around, not making even a sound. Tiny small lantern is lighting our spot, thankful for all of the things we have got. Infinite beauty is right on display, taking my worries and breathless away. Gazing above at the glow, watching the meteor show, wrapped in a comfortable chill, on top of this sandy hill. Sleepy eyes looking above, fills with a universe of love, resting our heads on the dune. Morning arrives with a soft, gentle mist. Water is calm like a mirror of glass. Sunlight is waking the town with a kiss. Watching the earliest ferry boats pass. The smell of roasted beans fills the fresh air. sitting outside on a comfortable chair, sipping a cup of iced brew, sharing the morning with you. Harbor is waking up slow, watching the fishermen go, basking in early daylight, chasing the ghosts of the night. Ice cubes are clinking right inside the cup. Seagulls are crying out over the bay, drawing the colorful sunshade blind up, ready to welcome a beautiful day. Breeze coming off of the dock, not even checking the clock. Taste of the caramel sweet, making the morning complete. Feeling the warmth on my skin, letting the summer joy in. Boats gently bob on the water so calm, holding my glass in the palm of my hand, feeling the morning acting like a bomb. Best little cafe in all of the land, talking of plans that we have, looking right out at the nav. Coffee is clearing my mind, leaving the shadows behind. Morning is fully awake, one more sweet memory to make, ready to walk down the street. Stepping inside to a world made of green, glass walls are keeping the evening outside. Beautiful plants that I never have seen, walking right next to my wonderful guide. The scent of the rosemary heavily hangs, a comforting space where the sweet sorrow pangs. Lanterns are lighting the road, making the pretty leaves glow, touching the mint on the side, nowhere to run or to hide. Breathing the damp herbal earth, feeling a gentle rebirth. Water drops shine on the leaves in the dark. String lights are hanging right over our head, feeling the glow of a beautiful spark, hearing the quietest words that you said. future sleeping, but we are awake, cherishing every sweet step that we take. Colors of green in the artificial light, making a magical scene in the night. Garden of secrets to find, leaving the sadness behind. Herbs are emitting a spell, making me feel very well. Closing the glass heavy door, walking across the stone floor, taking the scent in my hair. Walking barefoot on the wet, cooling sand. Water is rushing right over my toes. Holding a colorful shout in my hand, feeling the breeze as it gently now blows. The ocean is singing a song to the moon. I hope that this walk doesn't end very soon. Foam bubbling up on the shore, wanting a little bit more. Hearing the crash of the wave, feeling so perfectly brave. Sharing our secrets so deep, promises that we will keep. Voices are low so the wind doesn't hear, telling me things that I kept deep inside. Feeling so safe when I know you are near, watching the pull of the natural tide. Moonlight is guiding our way, listening to what you say, washing the footprints we leave, making my heart truly believe. Ocean is vast and so wide, walking right here by your side. Searching for treasures the sea leaves behind, peaceful and calming and clearing my mind. Nothing around but the dark empty beach, keeping the beauty right into our reach. Whispers are lost in the breeze, looking at faraway seas. Salt on the edge of my lip, ending this wonderful trip. Tide rolling out to the deep, time for the ocean to sleep. Walking back up to the road. behold. Towels are waiting right over the chair, looking out past to the dark ocean bay, feeling the humid and sweet summer air, washing the heat of the daytime away, floating so light on my back, looking at sky painted black, floating away from the edge, holding the slippery ledge, laughing at nothing at all, hearing the night creatures call. Drying our hair with a soft fluffy cloth, watching the flight of a wandering moth. Quiet resort is asleep in the dark, leaving a peaceful and wonderful mark. Ripples are fading away, begging the magic to stay. Lights on the water so clear, glad that we finally are here. Wrapping the towel so tight, saying a quiet goodnight, walking away from the pool. Heavy white fog rolling over the park. Morning has barely begun to awake. Hearing the call of an early sweet lark, walking along by the side of the lake. The colorful blossoms are covered in dew, a beautiful garden to wander with you. Mist hanging low on the ground, wrapping the flowers around, reds and the purple so bright, chasing away Taking off my shoes by the quiet shore, toes sinking deep in the soft wet ground. A tiny crab scurries into the bubbly sand. Warm breeze plays with my loose collar, rolling up my denim cuffs so high, smiling at clouds painted in the sky. Squishy mud takes my worries away, walking slowly in the shallow bay. Seagulls sing a melody so bright, footprints wash gently out of sight. Everything is perfectly clear. Some magic is finally here. Digging up a shiny shell in the sun, laughing out, running from the tide, holding a wide umbrella in the wind, chasing shadows right by your side. Salty air makes me feel so alive, watching tiny silver fishes dive. The horizon is a painted dream, sunlight sparkles on the ocean stream. Nothing breaks this peaceful gleam, floating along this summer washing our feet at the wooden stair tap, shaking the sand out without a single care. Tomorrow is a secret we don't need to know. Today is a gift we softly share. Golden hour paints us in a warm hue, endless waves of shimmering bright blue, capturing this moment in a tiny jar. Memories will shine wherever we are. The tide rolls out, soft earth dries, a happy sign. Early sky paints a soft peach line, water ripples gently as the world wakes. Distant seabirds call out in the dawn, crisp morning dew rests on the green grass, stretching arms out to the coming light, leaving behind the shadows of the night. Calm ocean mirrors the pastel sky, watching the sleepy clouds drift by, breathing in the fresh morning air, feeling the wind gently toss my hair. A new day whispers a sweet hello, basking in this early summer glow. to blue, taking a deep breath of the morning hue. Quiet shores bring a peaceful mind, leaving the noisy city far behind. Sun rays warming up the chilly sand, holding the sunrise in the palm of my hand. Every moment feels incredibly slow, watching the morning colors softly grow. The island afar looks like a floating boat, humming a tune from an old favorite note. No rush to be anywhere else but right here. The morning rhythm is ringing so clear. Daylight breaks through the morning mist, nature's beauty that cannot be missed. Wrapping a thin cardigan tight, bathing in the glorious light. Sun climbs high, birds fly away, a brand new day. Pitching a small tent under the tall canopy, scent of fresh needles mixes with the breeze, stringing up tiny fairy lights all around, sitting on a folding chair on the soft ground. Lanterns glowing in the quiet dark, a tiny firefly brings a little spark. Night waves crashing in a steady beat, cool summer wind offering a retreat. Stars peeking through the canopy above, nature wrapping us in a blanket of love. Listening to the forest softly breathe, finding the calm that I truly need. Pouring warm tea into a green can mug, wrapping my shoulders in a cozy thin rug, reading a book by the yellow lantern light, getting lost in the magic of the deep night. Cicadas humming a midnight lullaby underneath the vast and sparkling sky. Shadows dancing on the canvas wall, answering the distant ocean's call. No screens to distract my peaceful view, just the sounds of the night shining true. Footsteps crunching on the fallen dry cones, humming a melody in soft hushed tones. The scent of the earth is rich and deep before the whole forest goes to sleep. Camping out under the Milky Way, wishing this summer night could stay, breathing the purest air so deep before I close my eyes to sleep. Lantern goes dim, waves crash near, walking up the gentle slopes of golden grains. Wind draws waves on the surface of the earth. Shadows stretch out as the sun starts to sink. The heat of the day fades into a cool pink. Taking a photo of the shifting ground. Silence is the only comforting sound. Orange turns to purple in the evening sky, watching the beautiful colors fly. Hills of sand looking like a desert dream, glowing softly in the fading sunbeam. Every footprint gets blown away fast, making this quiet moment truly last. Sitting on the peak of the highest mountain, grass swaying softly without making a sound. The ocean in the distance meets the land, sifting the fine grains through my open hand. Twilight falling on the endless dune, waiting to greet the rising pale moon. Breeze sweeping across the empty space, leaving a smile upon my resting face. The world feels so wonderfully wide, with the cool evening wind by my side. Colors blend together like a watercolor art. This quiet landscape captures my heart. Not a single building blocking the view, just the earth, the sky, and a brilliant hue. Nature's canvas shifting every hour, feeling the earth's quiet hidden power. Saying goodbye to the setting sun. Now the peaceful evening has begun. Colors fade out, stars appear. Night is here. Heavy drops fall on the broad green leaves, making a rhythmic tapping sound all around. Big round blossoms show off violet hues. Puddles form reflecting the cloudy blues, opening a clear umbrella in the rain, washing away all the summer strain. Petals glistening with fresh water drops. The gentle summer shower never stops. Strolling down the winding garden trail, following the path like a fairy tale. Scent of wet earth rises in the air, a beautiful scenery beyond compare. Brushing past the bushes of vibrant pink, taking a moment just to stand and think. Rain boots splashing in a shallow pool. The humid afternoon suddenly feels cool. Listening to the rainfall symphony, feeling completely relaxed and free. Colors popping brighter in the gray, washing all the dusty world away. Hydrangeas blooming heavy and sweet, making this rainy garden one straw complete. A sudden gust shakes the branches high, droplets falling from the weeping sky, breathing deeply in the botanical space, finding peace in this magical place. Nature drinking up the summer showers, celebrating every single flower, walking slowly through the misty maze, lost inside this lovely rainy day. Rain slows down, clouds depart, peaceful heart. Pulling the thick rope to move the wooden deck, crossing the narrow strait as the water flows. Cool evening wind brushes the heat away, watching the boats at the end of the day, standing firmly on the sturdy raft, feeling the gentle and uplifting draft, gliding across the shimmering sea. The ocean wind feels so wild and free, ripples bouncing on the wooden side, enjoying this simple and charming ride. Gulls flying low over the calm crest, sun slowly setting down in the west. Holding on to the rails as we slowly drift, the changing tide gives a sudden little lift. Waiting at the people on the rocky pier, the sound of the water is all I can hear. Salt in the air and wind in my face, moving along at a leisurely pace, colors changing on the water's skin, letting the evening tranquility in. A short journey fills the quiet evening air, a hidden garden waiting for those who care. Following the glowing paper lights, embracing one of summer's best nights. Pink blooms resting on the inky glass, watching the reflections as they slowly pass. Crickets chirping in the tall green reeds, a peaceful walk is exactly what I need. Lanterns casting shadows on the way, a magical end to a beautiful day. Stopping by a wooden bench to take a seat, enjoying the break for my tired feet. A frog jumps lightly off a lily pad. The simplest moments make me feel so glad. Starlight mixing with the lantern glow, taking my footsteps comfortably slow, breathing the perfume of the blooming night. Everything around me feels perfectly right. The water is still and wonderfully deep before the garden goes entirely to sleep. Holding a small light to guide my way back, following the curves of the wooden track. The festival of blooms in the quiet dark, leaving a beautiful and lasting mark. Wandering through the glowing maze, lost in a beautiful midsummer haze. The lotus sleeps as the moon shines bright, wrapping me up in the gentle night. Whales go out, silence calls, light falls. Sitting under a parasol at the wooden patio, ice cubes clink in a glass of lemon soda, sharing quiet stories while waves crash below. The afternoon sun gives off a lazy glow, leaning back in the woven chair, enjoying the beautiful ocean flare. Sweet citrus taste on my smiling lips, watching the distant passing ships. The terrace blocks the heavy summer heat, making this seaside escape so sweet. Music playing softly in the background, the perfect harmony of every sound. A stray cat stretching on the wooden floor, asking for a scratch and wanting some more. The sea breeze flutters the napkin away, laughing at the silly little games we play, talking for hours without looking at time. This ocean view is completely sublime, sipping the drink till the ice melts down, far away from the busy and noisy town. Every worry simply vanishes in the air. mix of purple and red, listening to the ocean's endless song. This is exactly where I belong. Glass is empty, life goes on. Rolling down windows to let the wind fill the car. Thick green branches form a leafy roof above. The radio plays a cheerful acoustic tune, enjoying the vibe of this sunny afternoon. Driving down the winding, empty road, leaving behind my heavy daily load. Leaves dancing in the golden summer light. Everything around is vibrantly bright. The tunnel of trees gives a cooling shade. A perfect escape that nature has made. Singing along to my favorite track. Never ever wanting to turn this car back. Tapping my fingers on the steering wheel, loving the way holding the warm ceramic cup in my hand, steaming vapor rising in the air, sitting alone without a single care. Drip by drip the coffee fills the glass, watching the early morning minutes pass. The beach is empty and beautifully still, enjoying the quiet on this windowsill. Bitter and sweet taste blend so right, chasing away the sleep of the night. Opening the window to hear the gentle waves, the cool breeze carrying a salty marine scent, a dog running happily on the distant shore. Couldn't ask for a peaceful morning more. Sipping the brew as the sun climbs high, under the clear and cloudless blue sky. The flavor is rich and wonderfully deep, waking the world from its nighttime sleep. A perfect start to a beautiful day, washing all the lingering shadows away. The cup is half empty, but my heart is full, feeling the ocean's magnetic and calming pull. Taking a moment to just breathe and be, with a cup of coffee looking at the sea. Morning routines in a seaside town, letting my shoulders comfortably down. The last drop finishes the perfect brew, ready to start the summer day anew. Mug is warm, mind is clear, joy is near. Golden sun paints the sky so warm today. Barefoot on wet sand, worries wash away. Little white shells hide beneath my toes. Gentle waves sing a tune everybody knows. Smiling at the seagulls flying high above, feeling this perfect summer kind of love. Orange glow on the sea, just the quiet wind and me, collecting moments so pure, leaving footprints on the shore. Every step feels so light, chasing the fading daylight. gentle starry night. Stars blinking in the dark, igniting a joyful spark, humming a sweet lullaby. Under the vast open sky, breathing in the ocean breeze with such an easy grace, finding my own rhythm in this beautiful quiet place. The evening breeze whispers passing by, smiling softly at the endless sky, closing my eyes to the sound. Riding my bike through the tall green ancient trees, sunlight dancing playfully in the gentle summer breeze. Shadows paint a picture right across the narrow trail, pedaling faster as the morning starts to slowly unveil. Breathing the scent of the deep woods all around, listening closely to every little forest sound. Wheels spinning very fast, hoping this day will last. Green leaves falling down far away from the town, feeling so wild and free. Just this old bike and me. Dust kicks up softly behind my spinning back wheel, loving the way this vibrant summer morning can feel. A small squirrel darts quickly across the dirt path, leaving me smiling in the warm sunny aftermath. Breathing the crisp clean air, wind blowing through my hair, following the winding road, carrying a lighter load. Lost in this wooden maze, loving these summer days. Stopping for a moment just to wipe my sweaty face, taking a picture of this perfectly hidden secret place. Drinking cool water from my little silver flask, enjoying the warmth as I comfortably sit and bask. Nature singing a lovely song, nothing could ever go wrong. Deep in the heart of the woods, feeling the way that I should. Rays of light shining so bright, making the shadows take flight. Pedaling back to the start, carrying joy Setting up the little yellow tent on the quiet beach. Millions of stars look like they are right within my reach. Laying out a blanket on the cooling evening sand, holding a glowing lantern tightly inside my right hand, tracing the Milky Way stretching across the white sky, watching a shooting star beautifully zooming right by, waves crashing in the dark, campfire leaving a mark, shadows dancing around, peace in the ocean sound, looking up at the space, smiling with a bright face. Zip up the jacket as the midnight breeze starts to blow, watching the little string lights give off a cozy warm glow, reading the comic book under the tiny battery light, enjoying the solitude of this wonderful summer night. Constellations so clear, drawing the heavens near, sitting in my folding chair, breathing the salty night air. Midnight is closing in, letting the dreams begin. Listening to a playlist playing softly from the phone, feeling so happy that I am sitting here all alone, eating a handful of sweet popcorn from a wooden bowl, letting the tranquility wash right over my tired soul. Galaxies spinning up high, painting the glorious sky, camping beside the dark sea, feeling as calm as can be. Lantern is flickering low, casting a wonderful glow, falling asleep to the sound, resting upon the soft ground, zipping the tent up nice and tight, saying goodbye to the starry night, resting my weary eyes. Walking across the rolling hills made of golden sand, feeling like I stepped into a completely different land. Emerald water sparkling brightly just over the peak, finding the quiet adventure that I always try to seek. Holding my wide brim hat against the sudden ocean breeze, feeling a sense of wonder and a beautiful kind of ease. Footprints left in the dune, humming a summer tune, giant happy smile, wanting to stay in this magical desert for a long while. Dusting off the golden grains, clinging tightly to my clothes, following the winding path wherever it naturally goes. Winds rolling into the sea, showing their beauty to me. Walking along the high ridge, crossing a natural bridge, sun shining down on the coast, loving this moment the most, leaving the desert behind with a wonderfully clear mind. Washing the sand from my bare feet, escaping the afternoon summer heat, a beautiful sunny day. Sitting by the big glass window of the seaside cafe, watching the colorful fishing boats slowly dock in the bay, stirring the ice cubes in my sweet tasting fruit lemonade, enjoying the comforting atmosphere that the lights have made, sharing a funny secret with my friend, sitting near, laughing so loudly that the whole entire room can hear. Music playing so low, watching the people go, neon signs shining bright, cutting the summer night, sipping the fruity drink, taking a pause to think. Drawing a tiny little doodle on the paper napkin, feeling a sudden burst of creativity shining within. The barista calls out a number for a fresh piece of cake, loving the wonderful memories that we continue to make. Talking into the night under the warm spotlight, taking a selfie or two, capturing the ocean view. Time is flying so fast, hoping the joy will last. Splitting a sweet strawberry pastry with a silver fork, listening to the locals doing their daily nighttime talk, watching a stray cat sleep soundly on the wooden deck outside, feeling a sense of contentment that I simply cannot hide. Cafe is closing its doors, sweeping the wooden floor, stepping out into the breeze, walking past all the trees, carrying laughter and smiles, walking for several miles, ending the perfect night out without a single small doubt. Waving goodbye to my lovely friend, wishing the evening would never end, walking back to my home. Raindrops are falling gently on the purple flower field. A wonderful, sweet, herbal scent is suddenly revealed. Holding my clear umbrella up against the summer rain, washing away all of the lingering sadness and the pain. Droplets are sliding down the slick yellow waterproof coat, feeling as light as a tiny little folded paper boat. Flowers blooming so bright, bathing in grayish light, rain tapping on the dome, feeling right in my home. Puddles on the dirt path, taking a nature bath. Spinning around and letting the water splash on my shoes, having absolutely nothing in this garden I could lose. Touching the wet green leaves with the tip of my finger, wanting this beautiful rainy afternoon to slowly linger. Breathing the herbal air, rain misting in my hair, walking the garden maze, loving these rainy days. Colors are popping out, wondering all about. Listening to the rustling pitter-patter sound on the ground, enjoying the most relaxing music that I have ever found. A little frog jumps quickly across the wet stepping stone, smiling because I am happily exploring here all alone. Raindrops are kissing the earth, giving the garden rebirth, smelling the lavender sweet, looking right down at my feet, holding the handle so tight, feeling entirely right, walking away from the storm, keeping delightfully warm, shaking the water from my clear dome, carrying the floral scent to my home. A wonderful rainy day. Gathering broken pieces of driftwood lying on the shore, building a tiny little fire, always wanting to add more. Sparks flying upward into the cooling dark summer sky, watching the glowing embers slowly dance and multiply, poking the burning logs with a long wooden pointy stick, hoping the fluffy marshmallows will roast wonderfully quick. Flames burning very bright, warming the chilly night, crackling sounds in the ear, drawing the shadows near. lucky treat with a giant happy grin, wiping a bit of the melted white sugar right off my chin, singing a cheerful camping song completely out of tune, basking underneath the glowing light of the silver moon, smoke rising in the air, blowing my messy hair, sitting upon a log, hearing a distant dog laughing at silly jokes, surrounded by good folks. Adding another piece of wood to keep the fire going strong, feeling like this is the exact place where I truly belong. Wrapping a cozy blanket tight around my freezing shoulders, watching the firelight reflect upon the nearby boulders. Fire is dying down low, leaving a reddish glow, brushing the sand from my pants, watching the shadows dance, packing the cooler away, ending a beautiful day, walking away from the heat, making the evening complete. Pouring some water upon the flame, calling the wonderful night by name, heading back to the tent. Waking up early to see the ocean, totally calm and blue. The morning sky is painted in a very soft pastel hue, carrying my surfboard right down to the quiet water edge, standing for a moment up on the sandy coastal edge, stretching my arms and getting ready for a morning glide, waiting patiently for the incoming gentle summer tide, paddling out in the sea, feeling the energy, sun rising in the east, making the shadows cease. Water is crisp and cool, swimming inside the pool. Catching a tiny wave and riding it smoothly to the shore, feeling the rush of excitement right down into my core, wiping the salty ocean drops away from my sleepy eyes, watching the seagulls begin to awake and take to the skies, standing upon the board, striking a happy chord, gliding across the glass, watching the moments pass. Ocean is waking up, filling my joy and towering trees. Leaves are rustling softly in the cooling evening breeze. Colorful lamps are illuminating the beautiful pathway, making it look like a magical setting out of a play. Holding my digital camera, ready to take a quick shot, finding the absolute perfect little illuminated spot. Trees reaching up so high, touching the velvet sky. Lights shining green and red, lighting the way ahead. Stepping upon the grass, watching the people pass. Picture on the tiny little digital screen, capturing the beauty of this wonderfully quiet scene. A couple is walking hand in hand, just a few steps away, ending a perfectly beautiful outdoor summer holiday. Shadows are stretching out, wandering all about, breathing the forest pine, feeling completely fine, walking the winding trail, following the wooden rail. Summer night, looking at the beautiful flower beds glowing in the dark, feeling so incredibly lucky to visit this amazing park. Lamps flickering in a row, casting a magical glow, strolling the town, taking one last photograph, sharing a quiet laugh, keeping this memory clear, holding it very near, putting the digital camera away, ending a truly magnificent day, walking into the night. Sitting on the wooden porch of an old house, looking out at a garden full of green plants. Raindrops hitting the tiled roof, making a song. The smell of fresh herbs rising up in the air. Sipping chamomile tea from a small white cup, enjoying the lazy afternoon ambience. Listening to the rain fall, tapping on the wooden floor, mint and lavender around. Everything smells wonderful, cozy feelings in my heart, watching nature drink the rain. big and tight around me. This peaceful silence is exactly what I need. Rainy day inside the farm, flowers drinking up the drops, feeling totally relaxed, sipping on my herbal tea, forgetting the busy world in this quiet little space. Sound is like a natural lullaby, breathing in deeply to calm my busy mind. The world outside is rushing, but I am still finding happiness in these simple moments. Rain is washing everything, making all the colors pop, sitting on the cozy porch, peaceful afternoon delight. Rain is slowing down, smell of fresh green leaves, quiet happy sighs. A glowing pathway stretching across the dark, colors changing softly from purple to blue. Walking up the spiral steps, feeling so light, looking down at the calm water down below. The bridge lights up the night like a rainbow road, a romantic walk high above the harbor, strolling on the shining bridge, holding on to the handrail, feeling like I am flying. Stars above and lights below, taking pictures in the dark, capturing the vibrant beach in the sky. The harbor looks different from this high above. A wonderful way to end a busy day. Bridge of lights is shining bright, lighting up my happy face, making memories tonight. Beautiful illuminated walk, colors glowing bright, walking down the steps, smiling all the way. Colorful bulbs lighting up the quiet docks, small fishing boats bobbing on the dark water, hearing the gentle creaking of wooden ropes. A cool midnight draft brushes past my shoulders, holding a warm cup of cocoa in my hands, watching the reflection shimmer on the sea, strolling by the sleeping ships, lanterns glowing in the dark, silent waters holding dreams. No one else is around us, taking in the salty scent, enjoying this quiet night. Sitting on a wooden crate, looking outward, the lighthouse blinking faintly in the distance. A stray cat quietly walks past my sneakers. Everything moves in a comfortable slow pace, counting stars above the mast, ocean humming a low tune. Boats are resting for the night. Tomorrow they sail again, finding comfort in the dark. Peaceful harbor evening walk. The town is fast asleep right behind my back. Only the sound of the ocean remains here. This small adventure brings a smile to my face, capturing the glowing lights in my own mind. Harbor lights will guide the way, waves are singing softly now, cozy feelings in the air, perfect midnight memory. Boats rocking slowly, lights fading away, walking back home now. senses, walking in the morning rain, footprints washing fast away, silver drops upon the sand. Everything feels very clean, just the ocean and myself, enjoying this lonely walk. Finding a shiny shell washed up by the tide, brushing off the wet sand with my fingertips. The water looks calm despite the cloudy sky, a perfect start to a relaxing weekend. Rain is falling gently now, washing all my thoughts away, ocean singing with the drops, nature playing its own song, finding beauty in the gray, peaceful rainy morning stroll. The rain begins to stop as the morning grows. A peak of blue sky shows through the heavy clouds, taking down my umbrella with a big smile, breathing in the clearest air I have ever known. Clouds are opening up now, sunlight touching wet white sand, feeling energized and new. Perfect morning by the sea. Raindrops are stopping, bright sky appearing, smiling at the waves. Golden rays paint the evening sky with warmth, walking along the shore as the tide rolls in. Two grand rocks standing tall against the waves, orange hues blend with the cooling summer air. Footprints left behind in the damp soft sand, holding on to this fleeting beautiful moment. Look at the sun diving deep into the endless ocean blue, colors bursting everywhere, shadows getting longer now, breathing in the salty breeze, feeling completely at peace. Seagulls flying high above the waterline, gathering tiny shells scattered all around. Gentle splashes hit my toes in rhythm now, the horizon glowing like a painted dream, watching the day softly fade, stars begin to show their light, listening to the calming surf, everything wraps around us like a blanket. Crickets starting to sing their quiet song, walking back while holding on to memories. Tomorrow brings another bright sunny day. Memories saved in my heart, smiling at the dark blue sky, ready for the stars to shine. Peaceful evening by the sea, soft winds blowing now, waving day goodbye. Resting by the shore. Tall green branches reaching up to touch the sky. Afternoon sunlight filtering through the leaves. Walking down the quiet path covered in brown, breathing in the fresh scent of the deep woods. Hearing the rustle of the bushes nearby, nature whispering its secrets in my ear. Lost in this magical place, sunbeams dancing on the ground. Every step feels incredibly light, leaving city noises far behind. Taking a deep breath of air, finding my own rhythm here. Finding a wooden bench to rest for a while, watching a little squirrel climb up a trunk, writing down some thoughts in my small notebook. The temperature is perfectly cool in here. Wandering through the quiet trees, protecting me from heat. Shadows playing hide and seek, feeling completely renewed. Letting go of every stress, embracing the forest calm. Closing my eyes to hear the birds singing loud, a perfect symphony played by the deep woods. Wishing I could stay in this moment longer, carrying this peaceful energy back home. Nature holds my hand today, walking on this winding road. Heart is feeling very light, smiling at the endless screen. Leaves slowly falling, quiet forest path, walking out smiling. Setting up a camping chair on the dark sand. The ocean is completely hidden in the night. Only the sound of the water tells me it is there, sharing low whispers with my own quiet thoughts. The temperature is perfect for a summer night, looking at the endless black sky up above, sitting by the unseen sea, listening to the rolling tide, talking softly to myself, feeling very calm and safe. Stars are twinkling far away, embracing the peaceful dark. Taking a deep breath of the refreshing air, the damp sand feels cool underneath my bare feet. A distant lighthouse shining its beam around. No need to rush when time moves slowly like this. Midnight by the calm ocean, worries fading in the dark. Gentle breeze on my skin. Everything is silent now, finding comfort in the black. Perfect solitary night. Sometimes the quietest moments speak aloud as letting go of things I cannot control now. The rhythm of the waves is a steady friend. Tomorrow will be another brand new chapter. Stars are keeping me awake, ocean humming in the dark. Peaceful conversation here, beautiful and quiet night. Waves are rolling in, night is deep and calm, resting on the sand. Rolling hills of sand stretching far and away, looking like a desert next to the ocean. Green grass peeking through the golden fine powder, walking barefoot feeling the warmth underneath. Climbing up to see the view from the very top, the emerald water suddenly appears bright. Standing on the sandy peak, looking at the endless blue. Wind is tossing up my hair, feeling like a movie star. Nature made a masterpiece, taking photos in my mind. Just behind the beach, the tall trees sway, making a rustling sound. Sandy paths winding through the thick wooden trunks, hearing the ocean waves crashing close by. The breeze carries the scent of salt and pine cones, a perfect combination of forest and sea. Listening to the branches sway, wind is blowing through the leaves, nature making harmony. Ocean joining in the song, walking in the dappled shade, feeling energetic now. Taking out my camera to snap a quick shot, the sunlight peeking through the canopy top, finding an open spot to see the blue waves. The sand is soft and warm beneath my sneakers. Forest meeting with the sea, best of both worlds right in here. Breeze is cooling down my face, breathing in the salty pine. Every step is full of joy, exploring this coastal trail. Sitting on a fallen log to rest my feet, watching the waves roll in from the shady woods. This hidden spot feels like my own secret place, feeling grateful for this beautiful weather. Trees are dancing in the wind, waves are crashing on the sand. Nature is so beautiful. Happy day beside the shore. Wind is blowing past, trees are swaying high, smiling at the view. Rows of bright colors spreading across the field, red, yellow, purple blooming beautifully. Fluffy white clouds floating in the bright blue sky, walking down the path, smelling the sweet fragrance. Bees are buzzing softly around the petals, a perfect sunny day to view the blossoms. Look at all the beautiful flowers standing tall beneath the sun, colors brighter than a dream. Clouds are painting up the sky, feeling like a little child running through the green canopy, morning dew dripping from the pine needles. The earthy smell of damp soil fills my lungs. A quiet squirrel hiding behind a thick trunk. Soft moss cushioning my every slow step. Sunlight piercing through the dense branches, breathing in the pure fresh forest scent. Dewdrops shining like tiny clear diamonds. Path winding deeper into the quiet woods, listening to the chirping morning wild birds. Cool shadow providing a very sweet relief. Refreshing stroll among the gentle giants. Touching the rough bark of an ancient tall tree, finding a cute mushroom by the wooden stairs. The rustling leaves whispering a secret story. A gentle hike clearing my complicated thoughts. Green needles carpet the long hiking trail. Refreshing breeze drops the water slowly, feeling completely connected to nature here. Escaping loud noises of the busy downtown. Every breath feels so incredibly clean and light. Wandering happily without a destination. Reaching a small wooden bench at the very top, wiping the sweat from my forehead with a towel. Drinking cool water while enjoying the green view. This peaceful sanctuary heals my tired spirit. Walking down the hill with very light steps, the forest saying a quiet warm goodbye to me. Taking this green energy back with me today. A perfect morning hike in the lovely woods. Pine needles softly fall. Forest whispers goodbye. Peace in my happy heart. Strolling through the narrow vintage port village, bright orange flowers blooming over the wall. A stray cat sleeping under the afternoon sun. The smell of salty fish drying on a fishing net. Vivid petals falling on the cracked pavement. A fishing boat engine revving far away. Orange vines climb the old brick fence. Summer heat wraps quiet small street, taking pictures of the vintage wooden doors. Ocean peeking through the concrete buildings. Nostalgic feeling fills the humid salty air. Wandering through these colorful cozy alleys. Hearing a television playing from an open window. Ice cream melting quickly in my sticky hand. A rusty blue mailbox standing on the corner. The vibrant blooms, making the old town so alive. Trumpet flowers hanging so very heavily, brushing past the green leafy long stems. Slow afternoon by the peaceful harbor port, finding hidden beauty in small corners. The contrast of orange and the weather gray, every single step reveals a quaint, lovely scene. The sun starts to set over the docked white boats, the orange flowers glowing in the golden twilight. Sitting on a stone step to rest my aching feet, a beautiful quiet evening in the port village. Leaving the blooming cozy alleyways behind, the old street lights flickering on slowly now, carrying the scent of the sea and the flowers, a memorable walk through the vintage seaside town. Orange petals on the ground, harbor lights turn on, quiet summer evening time. Pushing a rusty bike up the sandy white hill, purple clouds spreading across the evening sky. Wind blowing through the tall dry beach grass, the vast desert meeting the rolling ocean. Golden hour painting my white t-shirt pink, the spinning wheels leave a thin long track. Violet sunset covers the soft sand, riding alone on the high coastal ridge. Warm wind rushing past my listening ears, no one else around for many miles here. The horizon turning a deep bright magenta, a beautiful desert next to the white sea. Stopping to rest near the wooden safety fence, watching a tiny lizard run across the dune. Taking out a phone camera for a quick photo, the evening air feels slightly crisp and dry. Pedaling down the gentle soft slope, orange rays mix with the fading purple, shadows growing longer right on the ground. Finding beauty in this wide empty space, the bike chain clicks, steady fun rhythm, nature shows its very best colors today. Leaving the beautiful sandy hills behind me, the sky turns into a plain comes in and lifts the wooden road, feeling like walking directly on the sea. Blue ripples dancing around my feet, old bells echo in the warm summer wind, path leading to the small rocky island, leaving all my daily worries far behind. Sun bouncing off the moving ocean waves, secret journey on the rising seawater. Colorful lanterns hanging on the old roof, the scent of incense mixing with the breeze. Green trees waving from the rocky cliffs, every step brings a calming inner silence. Tide carrying the narrow bridge up, wooden boards creak a soft little song, looking back at the distant sandy shore. Tiny escape from the crowded loud world, breathing the peaceful temple air now, finding comfort in this holy quiet place. Deep blue waters surround the sanctuary, gulls flying high above the painted eaves, wishing upon a small pebble tower on rock. The gentle sway makes my heavy heart light, walking back as the sun climbs much higher. The floating trail guides me home safely, carrying the temple bells sound in my mind. A perfect morning on the moving wood path, bells fading in the wind, swaying path on the sea. Peaceful mind returning. Morning mist rolls over silver sand quietly, footprints fade in the white dreamy haze, looking at the blurred horizon line so far, a quiet walk matching the ocean, salty breeze touching my warm cheeks today, soft ripples singing a peaceful morning tune. Walking into the thick gray cloud, finding shells under the gentle tide. Your shadow blends into the deep blue. Everything feels so magical right Huge green leaves covering the expansive compound. Pink blossoms standing tall above the murky water. A sudden cool breeze brushing past my bare arms. Dragonflies hovering over the blooming beauties. The gentle wind making the lotus leaves dance. The late summer afternoon feels so refreshing. Pink petals shining brightly in the sun. Massive green sea of floating round paths. Walking along the quiet dirt path today. Cool wind feels just like early autumn days. Tranquil pond hiding in the green fields. Admiring the pure elegance of the flowers. A green frog jumps onto a wide lily pad splash. The sweet floral scent carried by the gentle gust. Finding a shaded spot under a weeping willow. Reading a small book while listening to the wind. Ripples forming on the clear calm water. Giant flowers swaying slowly back and forth. Feeling the sudden drop in the summer heat. Enjoying this peaceful floral heaven now. Lotus seeds ripening right in the middle. Perfect afternoon escape just for me here. The sky reflecting perfectly on the mirror surface. A small wooden boat tied to the muddy green bank. The breeze growing stronger as the evening arrives. Packing my bag with a refreshed and happy mind. Saying goodbye to the pretty pink blossoms. The cooling wind follows me all the way back. A beautiful memory by the peaceful nature pond. Ready to face the busy world once again today. Lotus swaying softly now. Cool breeze blowing by. Peaceful summer day ends. Sitting on a white chair looking at the blue shore. A ceramic mug warming my slightly chilly hands. The espresso machine hissing in the background. White foam crashing on the rocks down below me. Tasting the sweet vanilla and rich dark coffee. Sea breeze gently tangling my long loose hair. Sipping a warm latte right by the ocean. Waves crashing in a very steady rhythm. Watching seagulls dive for the silverfish. Acoustic music playing very softly inside. Perfect lazy afternoon getaway for me today. Tasting ocean salt on my smiling happy lips. ocean stretching endlessly right before me. Conversations blending with the rolling tide. No alarm clocks to rush my peaceful lazy days. Enjoying the shade of the large striped umbrella. Cozy corner right next to the beautiful beach. Of the beautiful blue scenery. The barista smiling while wiping the wood counter. This open terrace feels like my private paradise. Finishing the last drop of my delicious warm drink. The afternoon sun starts to slowly lower down, leaving a generous tip on the small round table. Walking down the wooden stairs to the soft sand. Coffee cup is empty now. Ocean keeps on rolling. Perfect lazy summer day. A yellow surfboard resting on the cooling white sand. The sky turning a magical shade of bright lavender. The roaring waves calming down as evening approaches, wiping the salty seawater from my tired, happy eyes. The thrilling rides are over for the very long day. Peeling off the tight, wet rash guard very slowly. Purple dust falls over the white sandy beach. Sitting next to my board on the quiet shore, watching the last surfers ride the rolling tide. The ocean glowing brightly with the violet light. A perfect end to an active summer day right here. Feeling the cool sand soothe my tired sore feet. Sipping up my light windbreaker against the breeze, packing the surf wax into my small canvas tote bag. The beach bars turning on their colorful string lights. The distant guitar strumming a familiar acoustic tune. The lavender sky slowly turns to dark midnight, washing the board with a plastic bottle of water, carrying it safely under my aching right arm. Looking back at the mesmerizing dark sea waves, the adrenaline fading into a very sweet calm, ready to eat a warm dinner in the coastal town. To the parking lot, strapping the heavy board to the top of the car roof. The purple twilight reflecting on the shiny window. A beautiful solitary moment after a crowded fun day. Starting the engine as the bright stars come comes to an end. Bored on the car roof, purple sunset fades away, driving through the night.
On the long wooden path, wood creaking softly now. Wetland falls asleep. Nature
sky spreading over the calm bay. Sparking neon lights reflect on the sea. Distant music playing from the bright boat. Sitting on the sand watching it glide by. Gentle night breeze cooling my summer skin. Stars twinkling above the moving colors. Vibrant lights trace the dark ocean. Festive ship passing in the starry night. Faint laughter heard from the upper deck. Counting shooting stars up high above me. Rhythmic waves hitting the empty shore. Summer evening filled with simple pure joy. Holding a cold sparkling water in my hand. Fireflies dancing near the coastal grass. The boat horn blowing a low melodic sound. Drawing small fun shapes in the wet sand. Rainbow colors paint the dark water. Huge vessel turns around very slowly. Nighttime magic wraps the quiet beach. Feeling soft grains on my bare toes now. Humming along with the gentle sea breeze. Perfect peace under the midnight skies. The distant glow starts to fade into horizon, leaving behind a trail of shimmering foam. A quiet moment alone with the beautiful sky. Treasuring the simple, peaceful summer night. The glowing ship disappears completely now. Only the sound of the gentle ocean remains, brushing off the sand from my summer clothes. Walking back home with a happy full heart. Lights fading in the dark. Summer breeze softly blows. Midnight ocean sings now. Stepping on the wooden bridge above the bay. Little fairy lights are chasing dark away. Water ripples softly right below my feet. This midnight walk is feeling very sweet. Glowing bulbs shine like tiny stars. Far away from all the noisy cars. Walking up the stairs so high. Reaching for the midnight sky. The harbor sleeps in quiet peace. Watching the gentle waves release. A perfect evening just for me. Looking across the endless sea.
Everything around me is completely still. Boats are resting safely by the wooden dock. I am totally ignoring the ticking clock, following the path of light through the middle of the night. The ocean air is fresh and sweet, a wonderful and rare retreat, smiling at the moon above, filled with overwhelming love. Every step I take echoes on the woods. I would stay here forever if I could. The darkness wraps me in a velvet hug, glowing gently like a little lightning bug. Over the water deep and dark, finding a tiny glowing spark. The bridge is beautiful and bright, guiding me through the peaceful night. Lights begin to blur, soft and quiet purr, nothing to deter.
Walking on the wet sand as the tide goes out, finding little shells scattered all about. Two giant rocks are standing proud in the sea, looking like a lovely ancient mystery. The muddy ground is soft below, moving my feet so very slow, searching the empty ocean floor, right by the quiet muddy shore. The waves have gone so far away, leaving the secrets of the bay. I pick a shiny white shell up, holding it like a tiny cup. Little crabs are hiding in the shallow pools, following the ocean's very ancient rules. The sun is warm upon my shoulders and my back, following the water's retreating salty track, exploring the sandy plain, waiting for the sea again. The twin rocks watch me from afar like a giant daytime star. The salty breeze is fresh and bold, a natural story to be told. Washing my hands inside a little puddle clear, feeling so happy that I traveled all the way down here. The horizon stretches out in a perfect line, making me feel completely and wonderfully fine. Treasures buried in the sand, resting inside my open hand. The ocean took a step away to give me this beautiful day. Water rushing back, covering the track, fading into black. Purple flowers bloom across the sloping hill. Summer rain is falling down so very still. Holding up my clear umbrella in the shower, looking at the beauty of a tiny flower. Water drops are sliding down the glass, sinking into the wet and happy grass. Wandering the lovely field, watching the purple colors heal. The scent of herbs is in the air, blowing softly through my hair. The gentle rain is fresh and cold, a precious sight for me to hold. Stepping over puddles on the muddy trail, listening to the quiet patter of the hail. The cloudy sky makes colors look so very bright. I am completely captivated by the sight. Dancing in the summer rain, washing away the daily pain. The violet waves roll on and on, waiting until the clouds are gone. My clear umbrella spins around, hearing the soothing rainy sound. Getting my sneakers just a little bit wet. This is a moment I will never forget. Nature is putting on a show just for me, as beautiful as anything could ever be. Purple petals everywhere, breathing the rainy summer air. A gentle storm of perfect grace, putting a smile upon my face. Rain is stopping now, dripping from the bow, making a little bow.
The story takes me far away, enjoying this lazy summer day. A cup of cold water resting on the side, watching seagulls taking a lovely little ride. The grass is tickling my ankles, soft and green, the most relaxing picture I have ever seen. Lying on my cozy space, a smile is growing on my face. The ocean sings a lullaby under the vast and open sky. Words are dancing in my head before it is time for bed. Imagination flying across the ocean blue, creating a world completely fresh and new. The canvas tent is waiting right behind my back. I have everything that I could ever lack, resting in this perfect spot, giving it every single thought. A storybook and gentle breeze, putting my heavy heart at ease. Closing up the book, one last sleepy look in my little nook. Waking up so early in the quiet dawn, before the darkness of the morning is gone. Street lights reflecting on the silent harbor wave, watching the fishing boats returning strong and brave. The market starts to come alive, watching the little trucks arrive. Morning at the sleepy port, a very special sleepy sort, the engine humming from the boat. Watching the seagulls gently float, the day begins before the sun, the busy morning has begun. The smell of ocean water mixes with the cold. Stories of the fishermen are being quietly told. I hold a warm paper cup tightly in my grip, watching the water gently rocking the ship. Lamps are glowing in the mist, a sight that cannot be dismissed. Boxes stacked up on the pier, the sounds of morning ringing clear, a lively dance beside the sea. A perfect morning just for me. perfect summer day can be. Ice cubes clinking in the glass, watching the happy people pass, listening to the ocean sound while looking happily around. The coffee shop is bright and chic, exactly what I came to seek. The roasting beans smell oh so great. I really love this perfect date. Sparrow hops around upon the floor. Somebody opens up the heavy glass cafe door. The melody of jazz is floating in the air, blowing the bangs out of my long and messy hair. Relaxing by the cafe view, the sky is a brilliant shade of blue. Sipping my drink so nice and slow, watching the endless ocean flow, a peaceful break from all the stress, a little slice of happiness. Feeling my energy completely filling up. The afternoon is lazy and incredibly slow. I have absolutely nowhere that I need to go. Ocean views and drinks so cold, a perfect story to be told. The cafe street is full of life, away from all the daily strife. Ice begins to melt, greatest joy I felt, loosening the belt. Standing on the beach completely in the dark, without a single fire or a glowing spark. The forest stays completely quiet just behind, the most relaxing place that I could ever find. Looking up at the Milky Way, better than any sunny day. Counting the stars above my head, while everyone is in their bed. The galaxy is painted bright across the canvas of the night. The waves are whispering a tune without a single bright white moon. Tracing constellations with my fingertip, listening to the water gently do a flip. The universe is feeling very vast and wide, standing on the shore exactly by the tide. Lost inside the starry space, a smile is blooming on my face. The cosmos shining crystal clear, I have absolutely zero fear. The universe is all aglow, putting on a magic show. goes by, falling completely freely down the open sky. The sand is cooling down beneath my tired feet, making this midnight adventure totally complete. Stargazing by the quiet trees, feeling the gentle ocean breeze. A million diamonds in the black, there is no turning slowly back. Stars begin to fade in the gentle shade. Memories are made. Tall green trees surround my quiet walking path. Sunlight falls through leaves like a glowing bath. I step on soft needles dropped upon the ground, breathing in the sweet air with no other sound. A tiny brown cone rests right by my shoe. The summer breeze paints the sky so blue. Walking under the forest shade where all my daily worries fade. The afternoon light feels so kind, leaving the busy world behind. Green branches wave a soft hello, taking my footsteps nice and slow. Deep breath in as the cool wind touches my face. I found a wooden bench in this peaceful place, watching little bugs flying in the bright sun. This quiet afternoon has only just begun. Gentle whispers in the tall wood, making me feel so very good. The smell of earth is fresh and clear. I love the silence hiding here, letting the shadow cool my skin. A brand new memory begins. Time slows down in this endless emerald sea. Every single moment feels completely free. Listening to the singing birds up so high, underneath the clear and lovely summer sky. Lost inside this green wonderland, holding a leaf right in my hand. The sunny rays shine so bright, everything feels completely right. Soft winds blow away, quiet summer day, peace will gently stay. Walking through the garden in the magic hour, looking at the colors of every single flower. The mountains turn to gold beneath the setting colors, orange, pink, and red. Golden light upon the bloom, vanishing all the dreary gloom. The tulips stand in perfect rows, while the evening gently glows. The sunset paints the world anew, an absolutely stunning view. Holding my camera to capture every shade, watching the bright daylight slowly start to fade. The air is cooling down as shadows slowly creep before the pretty blossoms close up for their sleep. Wandering the glowing park right before it gets too dark, the cable cars go round and round above this beautifully painted ground. The golden hour casts a spell that makes me feel so very well. Everything is glowing in a magical display, a perfect ending to a wonderful and busy day. The colors blend together like a painted art, leaving a lasting memory inside my heart. Tulips shining in the light, welcoming the coming night. The magic hour fades away, ending the beautiful display. Sun goes past the hill, everything is still, drinking in the thrill. Rolling down the window on this sandy drive, watching golden colors bringing clouds alive. The ocean meets the desert in a warm embrace. A gentle breeze is blowing right across my face. Pink and orange fill the evening view. I am driving slowly just for you, following the glowing sunset, a moment I will not forget. The sandy hills look oh so grand, tracing the edges of the land. Music playing softly on the air, without a single worry or a care. Stopping by the roadside as the colors change, everything looks magical and slightly strange. The warm summer air wraps around me tight, right before the day turns into the coastal road is mine to keep before the stars all go to sleep. Feeling the warmth upon my hand, driving along this golden sand. Shadows growing longer on the distant dune, waiting for the rising of the silver moon. This endless highway feels like a lovely dream, floating softly down a quiet, lazy stream. The horizon slowly fading out. No more fear and no more doubt. Chasing the very last bright ray, ending a perfect summer day. Wheels keep rolling on until the light is gone. A sweet and quiet song. Taking off my canvas shoes, stepping on the squishy ground. Miles of open, muddy flats, stretching everywhere around. Leaving tracks behind my feet, sinking in the cooling earth. Looking for the little holes where the tiny crabs find birth. Walking far away from land, holding a small treasure in my hand. Looking at the endless wide flat beneath the sun, seeing where the ocean was before the tide had run. Stretching to the horizon underneath my toes, feeling the wet cooling mud everywhere I go. Finding little spiral shells hidden in the clay, walking on the ocean floor on a summer day. Squatting down to take a look, digging with my fingertips, tasting just a little salt carried on my smiling lips. The sun is warm upon my back, balancing the muddy chill, wandering without a map, just because I want and will. Counting every step I take, messy and so free, imagining the water here, deep and roaring sea. Now it is a playground wide, waiting to be walked, where the gulls are flying low and the seagulls talked, leaving a long winding trail washed away tonight. But for now the path is mine in the golden light. Feels like walking on the moon, craters made of shining dirt, wiping off my messy hands on the bottom of my shirt. The breeze is blowing from the deep, smelling like the ocean breeze, enjoying this huge open space, feeling completely at ease. Looking back at where I came, dots upon the plain. Soon the water will return, wiping out the stain, washing off my tired feet, putting on my shoes, keeping all these memories
inky black, hearing water crash below, pulling back and then attack. Neon colors hitting foam, flashing blue and glowing red. Salty spray is flying up, landing softly on my head. Listening to ocean roars, crashing on the rocky shores. Leaning on a metal rail, feeling vibrations. Watching whitecaps roll and breaking their formations. The rhythm is a lullaby, loud and very deep. A song that helps the noisy world finally fall asleep. Breathing in the ocean salt, cooling down my face. Finding such a heavy peace in this lively place. Boats are bobbing by the dock, tied up with a heavy rope. Headlights passing on the road, shining on the nearby slope. Putting on my earphones now, mixing music with the sea. Just a random summer night, feeling wonderfully free. Staring at the jagged rocks, resisting the tide. Watching how the water sprays, throwing caution wide. The bridge is lit like carnival, shining in the dark like a glowing roller track in an empty park. Tapping fingers on the rail, matching with the beat. Enjoying this chaotic sound, feeling quite complete. Sometimes it is comforting to hear a heavy sound, to feel the energy of waves shaking up the ground. It makes my worries feel so small, washed into the deep, leaving only quiet thoughts for my mind to keep. Walking back along the path, away from the spray, knowing I will come right back on another day. Taking off my messy hood, looking at the town. Ready now to close my eyes, ready to lie down. Crashing waves and colored lights, perfect cooling summer nights. Walking through the darkened woods, arriving at the glowing dome. Glasses shining in the night like a glowing giant home. Stepping through the heavy doors, breathing in the humid air. Giant leaves are hanging down, brushing softly on my hair. Lamps are glowing golden bright, lighting up the tropical night. Wandering the narrow paths under canopy, every shadow looks so large, dancing on
quietness is found. Wiping sweat from off my brow, sipping up my bag, watching how the heavy ferns gracefully zigzag, stepping back into the cold of the midnight trees, feeling such a sudden rush from the summer breeze, looking back to see the glow fading in the pine, knowing that this quiet walk was beautifully fine. Glowing garden in the night, filling me with pure delight.
Pushing off the wooden dock, gliding through the morning mist. Early light begins to break, coloring the sky amethyst. Holding tightly to the wood, feeling ripples on the lake. Not a single person here, only quiet in my wake. Floating softly on the tide, with the gentle current as my guide. Dipping down into the blue, silent as a ghost, moving through the pale white fog, drifting by the coast, hearing nothing but the drops falling from the blade, enjoying this cool summer dawn, resting in the shade, breathing in the dewy air, letting out a sigh underneath the breaking light of the waking sky. Water bugs are skating past, leaving tiny little trails, looking at the mirrored surface where the misty vapor sails. Everything is painted soft, blurry at the water edge. A little bird is waking up, chirping on the rocky ledge, rowing out a little more, finding empty space, feeling such a quiet thrill at my own slow pace. Colors changing overhead, yellow mixing in, a brand new day is starting now, ready to begin, letting go of every thought, floating like a leaf, finding in this hazy dawn a wonderful relief. Suspended in the cool white cloud, hovering above the ground, nature whispering its secrets, passing the magic around. No engines and no busy streets, just the motion of my arms, captivated completely by these early morning charms. Gliding smoothly back to land, tying up the rope, stepping on the grassy bank, filled with quiet hope. The fog is slowly burning off, shining in my eyes, taking all this calmness home as my secret prize. Gliding slowly through the white morning, erasing the night. Sitting by the window,
holding on to this warm mug, condensation on my hand, quiet moments in the corner, looking at the dampened sand. The world outside is washing clean, I am lost inside this peaceful scene. Watch the raindrops sliding down, glowing in the light. Everything is slowing down, such a pretty sight. I can see the wet umbrella shining on the street. Time is pausing for a while, feeling so complete. Let the weather do its thing, I will stay inside, enjoying this sweet afternoon, letting feelings glide. Music playing softly now, blending with the falling rain. Doodles on a paper napkin, letting go of daily strain. Steam is rising in the air, fogging up the view outside. In this cozy little space, I have nothing left to hide. See the tiny water pools forming on the ground, listening to nature's voice, it is the only sound. People seeking shelter fast, laughing as they run. I am happy riding here, waiting for the sun, sipping slowly from my cup, breathing coastal air, leaving all the busy days completely in the rear. Maybe it will rain all night, washing away the dust. Finding comfort in this chair, feeling a quiet trust. Every drop that hits the roof brings a sense of peace. Hoping that this afternoon feeling will never cease. Shadows stretching on the floor, day is growing dim. Rain is tapping on the glass, playing on a whim. Taking in the hill, it's and earthy and so sweet. Watching from my little nook, comfortably discreet. Just watching the water fall down, safe inside my little town. Walking through the towering stalks, silver feathers in the air, taller than my head can reach, swaying gently everywhere. Brushing past the fuzzy tops, feeling tickles on my skin, wandering the narrow maze, not knowing where to begin. Rustling sounds are all I hear. Summer wind is drawing near. Looking at the silver sea, waving in the light. Fluffy clouds are passing by, perfectly so bright. Running hands along the leaves, careful not to cut. Stepping on the grassy path, acting somewhat strut. Hiding in the giant fields, playing hide and seek. Laughing at the simple joy, feeling quite unique. Holding on to my straw hat, as the breeze begins to blow, watching how the giant plants rhythmically bend and bow, taking out my phone to snap pictures of the dusty blue. It feels like a fairy tale, beautiful and very true. Bending down to tie my shoe, hidden from the lane, listening to whistling wind, sounding like a train. The sun is making silver glow, shining like a star, feeling like I traveled out somewhere very far, breathing in the dusty sweet smell of drying grass, watching how the afternoon minutes slowly pass. Like an autumn dream, but the air is warm, waiting for a little bug resting in a swarm. These feathery giants standing tall, pointing to the sky, making me just wanna stop and watch the world go by. Finding my way out again, back onto the street, brushing off the little seeds falling on my feet, looking back across the fence at the silver waves, keeping this bright memory in the mind that saves. Silver feathers in the breeze, putting all my thoughts at ease. Sitting on the wooden planks, waiting for the chairs to dry. The storm is finally broken up, leaving such a crystal sky. Puddles forming on the deck, mirroring the sleepy stars. Hearing distant engines hum, coming from the passing cars. The ocean looks just like a glass, watching heavy weather pass, breathing in the cleanest air, washed by heavy rain. Nothing moving in the dark, releasing all the strain. The terrace lights are turning on, reflecting on the wood. Everything is quiet now, feeling very good. Spinning my umbrella around, shaking off the wet. This peaceful after storm is the best thing yet. A single drop is falling down from the awning up above, landing in a little pool like a gentle little shove, wiping down a little spot, resting elbows on the rail, looking at a tiny boat with a neatly folded sail. Seeing how the water rests, totally so still. Not a single wave is made, waiting for a chill. Now the clarity is here, sharp and very cold. A beautiful transition that never gets too old. Gathering my things to go, standing from the chair, running fingers slowly through my slightly damp hair. Looking at the mirror, see just one final time, hearing distant temple bells start to slowly chime. Mirror, sea, and wooden floor, could not ask for any more.
Standing by the giant stones, feeling textures rough and dry, looking at the swirling lines, reaching up into the sky. Granules blowing in the wind, brushing past my covered arms, fascinated by the shape and its old resilient charms. History carved in the ground, quiet beauty waiting to be found. Running fingers on the cracks, feeling ancient years, where the velvet moss is green and a little bug appears. Layers piled up so high, striped in earthy tones, listening to blowing gusts, singing through the stones. Standing on the wooden path, taking it all in, feeling like a tiny speck where the hills begin. Dusting off my camera lens, trying hard to catch the scale, focusing on tiny weeds, surviving in the blowing gale. The air is warm and moving fast, tossing up my messy hair. Looking out across the peaks, nature sculpture standing there. Finding patches of bright green, hiding from the heat, walking up the sandy steps with my tired feet. Seeing shadows growing long, painting on the wall, wondering how many storms made the structure tall. Snapping just one picture more, keeping it forever. Such a beautifully made natural endeavor. Every groove and every bump has a tale to tell. Underneath the summer sun, holding a quiet spell. It takes a million blowing winds just to shape one line. Standing in the viewing spot, everything is fine. Leaning on the railing now, looking at the view. Sand is dancing in the air under skies of blue, brushing off the tiny grains, resting on my clothes, following the windy path everywhere it goes. Blowing sand and ancient stone, never feeling quite alone. road, headlights cutting through the white. Early morning, heavy fog swallowing the fading night. Asphalt looks so dark and wet, glowing in the yellow beams. Moving through the silent hills, rolling like a land of dreams. Dashboard glowing softly green, like a very movie scene. Navigating through the mist, driving very slow, wondering how far ahead does the roadway go. Trees are looming like a ghost, fading in and out, feeling very small inside, looking all about. Heater blowing on my feet, keeping off the chill, rolling down the window glass, feeling such a thrill. Turning on the radio, playing just a quiet hum, tapping on the steering wheel, using just my lazy thumb. Wipers doing a quick sweep, clearing off the morning dew. Everything is covered up, blocking out the ocean view. Climbing up a sudden hill, pushing through the clouds. Suddenly the sky is clear, feeling very proud, seeing the thick blanket lie heavy on the land. It looks like a fluffy sea, resting on the sand, cruising on the empty stream. Nowhere else to be, just a morning drive alone, wonderfully free. The mystery of hidden roads wrapped inside the fog, passing by a little pond and a sleeping frog. It feels like an adventure ride, conquering the mist, a solitary morning drive that I could not resist. Parking by the shoulder now, turning off the key, stepping out into the cool, looking at the tree. The fog is slowly lifting up, vanishing away, welcoming the sunshine of another summer day. Driving through the morning light, chasing down the early light. Carrying my heavy board, walking on the morning beach. Water looks so dark and deep, right within my easy reach. Zipping up my tight rash guard, ready for the salty cold. Holding a hot paper cup, warming up my freezing hold. Smelling roasted coffee beans, living in my summer scenes. Wading out into the swell, splashing on my knees, paddling across the break, feeling a light breeze. Sitting on the fiberglass, bobbing up and down, looking at the sleepy shore and the quiet town. Taking just one final sip, tasting bittersweet, waiting for the perfect wave, sitting in my seat. Chatting with a local guy, listening to stories told, watching the horizon line, looking for a sudden bump, getting ready to paddle hard, preparing for the jump. Catching on the moving hills, popping to my feet, gliding on the glassy wall, feeling very fleet.
Breezes rushing past my ears, spraying up the foam, riding on the ocean pulse, feeling right at home, dropping back into the calm, laughing out so loud, paddling right back again, feeling very proud. Me free. No one else is out here now, just a happy few, enjoying the exact moment under skies of blue. Washing out my messy hair, walking to the car, thinking about the morning ride, going very far, tossing out the empty cup, smiling at the sun, knowing that the summer day has only just begun. Morning surf, roasted bean, happiest I've ever been. Rolling hills made out of soft, cooling sand, far from the lights of the buildings and cars. Together right here, hand in hand, looking up into a blanket of stars, the galaxy stretching across the black dome, a beautiful roof over our summer home, dust glowing bright in the void, every sweet second enjoyed, finding the shapes in the dark, leaving a magical mark, tunes rolling softly away, waiting for breaking of day. puts her asleep at the end of the long day. Everything looks so much better with you. Reflections are dancing upon the dark sea. A beautiful painting for you and for me. Steps echoing on the plank, watching the shore and the bank. Lights flashing out to the deep, while all the fishermen sleep. Holding my jacket so tight, strolling alone in the night. Voices are low as we talk about nothing, pointing at shapes in the water below. Feeling a sudden and beautiful something, watching the town with its comforting glow. Colors are shifting around, hearing the gentle wave sounds. Breezes are cooling the air, brushing the back of my hair. Smiling at jokes that you make, every step that we both take. Vessels are tied with a thick, heavy rope, filling my spirit with wonder and hope. Town is so quiet and perfectly still. Time seems to pause on the side of the hill. Walking until we are tired, feeling so completely inspired. Gazing at beacons of light, chasing away all the fright. Slowly we walk back to land, holding your comforting hand, ending a beautiful stroll. Surface is still like a mirror of glass, reflecting the lights of the room shining bright. Sitting right here on the soft summer grass, dipping my feet in the water tonight. The ripples are breaking the perfectly clear. I love every second of just sitting here, kicking the water around, hearing the splashing sweet sound, cooling my legs in the pool, breaking every single rule. Hotel is glowing in gold, a beautiful sight to behold. Towels are waiting right over the chair, looking out past to the dark ocean bay, feeling the humid and sweet summer air, washing the heat of the daytime away.
Heavy white fog rolling over the park. Morning has barely begun to awake. Hearing the call of an early sweet lark, walking along by the side of the lake. The colorful blossoms are covered in dew, a beautiful garden to wander with you. Mist hanging low on the ground, wrapping the flowers around. Reds and the purple so bright, chasing away the gray night. Walking on pathways of stone, feeling completely unalone. Droplets are falling from petals so soft, smelling the sweet fragrance filling the air, carrying natural perfumes aloft, fixing a ribbon right into my hair. Thousands of blooms in a row, putting on quite a great show. Yellow and pink in the haze, getting lost inside the maze. Quiet and peaceful and still, over the top of the hill. The sun is now burning the heavy thick mist, revealing the colors by morning light kissed. Taking a moment to stand and to stare, nothing can ever begin to compare. Daylight is warming the earth, showing the garden's true worth. Wandering out of the gate, knowing that we are just great. Fog disappearing so fast, making a memory to last. Holding a bloom in my hand. Stepping inside to a world made of green. Glass walls are keeping the evening out. beautiful plants that I never have seen, walking right next to my wonderful guide. The scent of the rosemary heavily hangs, a comforting space where the sweet sorrow pangs. Lanterns are lighting the road, making the pretty leaves glow, touching the mint on the side, nowhere to run or to hide, breathing the damp herbal earth, feeling a gentle rebirth. Water drops shine on the leaves in the dark. String lights are hanging right over our head, feeling the glow of a beautiful spark, hearing the quietest words that you said. Foliage brushing my arm, safe from the cold and the harm, smelling the lavender sweet under the warmth of the heat, walking through pathways of dirt, healing my sorrow and hurt. Nature is sleeping, but we are awake, cherishing every sweet step that we take. Colors of green in the artificial light, making a magical scene in the night. Garden of secrets to find, leaving the sadness behind. Herbs are emitting a spell, making me feel very well. Closing the glass heavy door, walking across the stone floor, taking the scent in my hair. Morning arrives with a soft, gentle mist. Water is calm like a mirror of glass. Sunlight is waking the town with a kiss, watching the earliest ferry boats pass. The smell of roasted beans fills the fresh air, sitting outside on a comfortable chair, sipping a cup of ice brew, sharing the morning with you. Harbor is waking up slow, watching the fishermen go, basking in early daylight, chasing the ghosts of the night. taste of the caramel sweet, making the morning complete. Feeling the warmth on my skin, letting the summer joy in. Boats gently bob on the water so calm, holding my glass in the palm of my hand, feeling the morning acting like a balm. Best little cafe in all of the land, talking of plans that we have, looking right out at the nav. Coffee is clearing my mind, leaving the shadows behind. Morning is fully awake, one more sweet memory to make, ready to walk down the street. Walking barefoot on the wet, cooling sand. Water is rushing right over my toes, holding a colorful shell in my hand, feeling the breeze as it gently now blows. The ocean is singing a song to the moon. I hope that this walk doesn't end very soon. Foam bubbling up on the shore, wanting a little bit more, hearing the crash of the wave, feeling so perfectly brave, sharing our secrets so deep, promises that we will keep. Voices are low so the wind doesn't hear, telling me things that I kept deep inside, feeling so safe when I know you are near, watching the pull of the natural tide. Moonlight is guiding our way, listening to what you say, washing the footprints we leave, making my heart truly believe. Ocean is vast and so wide, walking right here by your side. Searching for treasures the sea leaves behind, peaceful and calming and clearing my mind. Nothing around but the dark empty beach, keeping the beauty right into our reach. Whispers are lost in the breeze, looking at faraway seas, salt on the edge of my lip, ending this wonderful trip. Tide rolling out to the deep, time for the ocean to sleep, walking back up to the road.
Flowers wave in the evening wind blowing. Sky is a canvas of purple and pink. Over the horizon the warm sun is going, giving us just a few moments to think. The twilight is creeping across the wide field. The beauty of nature is softly revealed. Orange is painting the cloud. Silence is speaking so loud. Standing right here by your side, watching the turn of the tide. Flowers are brushing my knee, feeling so happy and free. Taking off shoes to walk soft in the meadow, feeling the cooling earth under our feet, chasing the edge of the lengthening shadow, making this summertime memory complete. Pastels are filling the sky, watching the swallows fly by. Daylight is fading away, begging the colors to stay, breathing the sweet floral scent, wondering where the time went. Distant horizons are glowing in red. Words of affection are quietly said, capturing colors before they turn black. There is no wishing this perfect time back. Dusk is now settling down, far from the noise of the town. Stars peeking out one by one after the setting warm sun. Twilight is taking the view, standing here only with you. Shadows are covering all. Soft dry wood crackles in the warm evening air. Bright sparks fly up into the dark starry sky, roasting sweet treats while you are right here, humming a tune as the ocean rolls by. The salty breeze whispers a sweet melody, a quiet moment just for you. myself in this embrace. Tide washes up worries away, hoping tomorrow is like today. Holding your hand by the fire, taking me higher and higher. Counting the satellites crossing the moon, knowing the morning will get here too soon. Keep the logs burning and sing one more song. This is the moment where we both belong. Midnight is calling us awake, cherishing memories we make. Laughter is echoing so far underneath every shining star. Just a soft echo now, drifting to sleep, somehow fading into the night. Green needles filter the bright sun, the sun rays, walking on pathways of rich, fragrant dirt. Birds sing a chorus for long, lazy Sundays, brushing a fallen pine leaf from your shirt. A wooden porch hidden away in the trees, breathing in deeply the fresh mountain breeze. Sitting outside on the stair, smelling the clean forest air. Cabin of logs, cozy and small, answering nature's sweet call. Escaping the loud city street, enjoying this quiet retreat. Tiny green books softly land on the railing. We read our books in the comforting shade. Shadows are growing as daylight is failing.
my shoes by the quiet shore, toes sinking deep in the soft wet ground. A tiny crab scurries into the bubbly sand. Warm breeze plays with my loose collar, rolling up my denim cuffs so high, smiling at clouds painted in the sky. Squishy mud takes my worries away, walking slowly in the shallow bay. Seagulls sing a melody so bright, footprints wash gently out of sight. Everything is perfectly clear. Some magic is finally here. Digging up a shiny shell in the sun, laughing out, running from the tide, holding a wide umbrella in the wind, chasing shadows right by your side. Salty air makes me feel so alive, watching tiny silver fishes dive. The horizon is a painted dream, sunlight sparkles on the ocean stream. Nothing breaks this peaceful gleam, floating along this summer washing our feet at the wooden stair tap, shaking the sand out without a single care. Tomorrow is a secret we don't need to know. Today is a gift we softly share. Golden hour paints us in a warm hue, endless waves of shimmering bright blue, capturing this moment in a tiny jar. Memories will shine wherever we are. The tide rolls out, soft earth dries, a happy sign. Pouring hot water over the fresh dark grounds, rich aroma wakes my senses before the first sip, watching the morning tide creep up the sand, holding the warm ceramic cup in my hand, steaming vapor rising in the air, sitting alone without a single care. sky paints a soft peach line. Water ripples gently as the world wakes. Distant seabirds call out in the dawn. Crisp morning dew rests on the green grass, stretching arms out to the coming light, leaving behind the shadows of the night. Calm ocean mirrors the pastel sky, watching the sleepy clouds drift by, breathing in the fresh morning air, feeling the wind gently toss my hair. A new day whispers a sweet hello, basking in this early summer glow. Stone right on the edge, skipping it across the mirrored glass, counting the ripples fading into blue, taking a deep breath of the morning hue. Quiet shores bring a peaceful mind, leaving the noisy city far behind. Sun rays warming up the chilly sand, holding the sunrise in the palm of my hand. Every moment feels incredibly slow, watching the morning colors softly grow. Looks like a floating boat, humming a tune from an old favorite note. No rush to be anywhere else but right here. The morning rhythm is ringing so clear. Daylight breaks through the morning mist, nature's beauty that cannot be missed, wrapping a thin cardigan tight, bathing in the glorious light. Sun climbs high, birds fly away, a brand new day. Pulling the thick rope to move the wooden deck, crossing the narrow strait as the water flows. Cool evening wind brushes the heat away, watching the boats at the end of the day, standing firmly on the sturdy raft, feeling the gentle and uplifting draft, gliding across the shimmering sea. The ocean wind feels so wild and free, ripples bouncing on the wooden side, enjoying this simple and charming ride. Gulls flying low over the calm crest, sun slowly setting down in the west. Holding on to the rails as we slowly drift, the changing tide gives a sudden little lift, gentle slopes of golden grains. Wind draws waves on the surface of the earth. Shadows stretch out as the sun starts to sink. The heat of the day fades into a cool pink. Taking a photo of the shifting ground. Silence is the only comforting sound. Orange turns to purple in the evening sky, watching the beautiful colors fly. Hills of sand looking like a desert dream, glowing softly in the fading sunbeam. Every footprint gets blown away fast, making this quiet moment truly last. Sitting on the peak of the highest mountain, grass swaying softly without making a sound. The ocean in the distance meets the land, sifting the fine grains through my open hand. Twilight falling on the endless dune, waiting to greet the rising pale moon. Breeze sweeping across the empty space, leaving a smile upon my resting face. The world feels so wonderfully wide, with the cool evening wind by my side. Colors blend together like a watercolor art. This quiet landscape captures my heart. Not a single building blocking the view, just the earth, the sky, and a brilliant hue. Nature's canvas shifting every hour, feeling the earth's quiet hidden power. Saying goodbye to the setting sun. Now the peaceful evening has begun. Colors fade out, stars appear. Night is here. Sitting under a parasol at the wooden patio, ice cubes clink in the glass of lemon soda, sharing quiet stories while waves crash below. The afternoon sun gives off a lazy glow. Leaning back in the woven chair, enjoying the beautiful ocean flare. Sweet citrus taste on my smiling lips, watching the distant passing ships. The terrace blocks the heavy summer heat, making this seaside escape so sweet. Music playing softly in the background, the perfect harmony of every sound.
sounds we make. Evening lights turn on above our head. The sky is a mix of purple and red, listening to the ocean's endless song. This is exactly where I belong. Glass is empty, sun is gone, life goes on. Heavy drops fall on the broad green leaves, making a rhythmic tapping sound all around. Big round blossoms show off violet hues, puddles form reflecting the cloudy blues. Opening a clear umbrella in the rain, washing away all the summer strain. Petals glistening with fresh water drops, the gentle summer shower never stops. Strolling down the winding garden trail, following the path like a fairy tale. Scent of wet earth rises in the air, a beautiful scenery beyond compare. Brushing past the bushes of vibrant pink, taking a moment just to stand and think. Rain boots splashing in a shallow pool, the humid afternoon suddenly feels cool. Listening to the rainfall symphony, feeling completely relaxed and free. Colors popping brighter in the gray, washing all the dusty world away. Hydrangeas blooming heavy and sweet, making this rainy garden stroll complete. A sudden gust shakes the branches high, droplets falling from the weeping sky. Breathing deeply in the botanical space, finding peace in this magical place. Nature drinking up the summer showers, celebrating every single flower. Walking slowly through the misty maze, lost inside this lovely rainy days. Rain slows down, clouds depart, peaceful heart. nights float under the soft lamps. Sweet floral scent fills the quiet evening air. A hidden garden waiting for those who care. Following the glowing paper lights, embracing one of summer's best nights. Pink blooms resting on the inky glass, watching the reflections as I slowly pass. Crickets chirping in the tall green reeds. A peaceful walk is exactly what I need. Lanterns casting shadows on the way. A magical end to a beautiful day. Stopping by a wooden bench to take a seat, enjoying the break for my tired feet. A frog jumps lightly off a lily pad. The simplest moments make me feel so glad. Starlight mixing with the lantern glow, taking my footsteps comfortably slow. Breathing the perfume of the blooming night. Everything around me feels perfectly right. The water is still and wonderfully deep before the garden goes entirely to sleep. Holding a small light to guide my way back, following the curves of the wooden track. The festival of blooms in the quiet dark, leaving a beautiful and lasting mark. Wandering through the glowing maze, lost in a beautiful midsummer haze. The lotus sleeps as the moon shines bright, wrapping me up in the gentle night. Whales go out, silence calls, light falls. Pitching a small tent under the tall canopy. Scent of fresh needles mixes with the breeze. Stringing up tiny fairy lights all around. Sitting on a folding chair on the soft ground. Lanterns glowing in the quiet dark. A tiny firefly brings a little spark. Night waves crashing in a steady beat. Cool summer wind offering a retreat. Stars peeking through the canopy above. Nature wrapping us in a blanket of love. Listening to the forest softly breathe, finding the calm that I truly need. Pouring warm tea into a green can mug, wrapping my shoulders in a cozy thin rug. Reading a book by the yellow lantern light, getting lost in the magic of the deep night. Cicadas humming a midnight lullaby underneath the vast and sparkling sky. the distant ocean's call. No screens to distract my peaceful view, just the sounds of the night shining true. Footsteps crunching on the fallen dry cones, humming a melody in soft hushed tones. The scent of the earth is rich and deep before the whole forest goes to sleep. Camping out under the Milky Way, wishing this summer night could stay, breathing the purest air so deep before I close my eyes to sleep. Lantern goes dim, waves crash near, no more fear. Riding my bike through the tall green ancient trees, sunlight dancing playfully in the gentle summer breeze. Shadows paint a picture right across the narrow trail, pedaling faster as the morning starts to slowly unveil. Breathing the scent of the deep woods all around, listening closely to every little forest sound. Wheels spinning very fast, hoping this day will last. Green leaves falling down far away from the town, feeling so wild and free. Just this old bike and me. Dust kicks up softly behind my spinning back wheel, loving the way this vibrant summer morning can feel. A small squirrel darts quickly across the dirt path, leaving me smiling in the warm sunny aftermath. Breathing the crisp clean air, wind blowing through my hair, following the winding road, carrying a lighter load. Lost in this wooden maze, loving these summer days. Stopping for a moment just to wipe my sweaty face, taking a picture of this perfectly hidden secret place. Drinking cool water from my little silver flask, enjoying the warmth as I comfortably sit and bask. Nature singing a lovely song, nothing could ever go wrong. Deep in the heart of the woods, feeling the way that I should. Rays of light shining so bright, making the shadows take flight. Pedaling back to the start, carrying joy in my heart. Ooh, leaving the forest trail far behind.
giant towering trees. Leaves are rustling softly in the cooling evening breeze. Colorful lamps are illuminating the beautiful pathway, making it look like a magical setting out of a play. Holding my digital camera, ready to take a quick shot, finding the absolute perfect little illuminated spot. Trees reaching up so high, touching the velvet sky. Lights shining green and red, lighting the way ahead. Stepping upon the grass, watching the people pass. Picture on the tiny little digital screen, capturing the beauty of this wonderfully quiet scene. A couple is walking hand in hand, just a few steps away, ending a perfectly beautiful outdoor summer holiday. Shadows are stretching out, wondering all about, breathing the forest pine, feeling completely fine, walking the winding trail, following the wooden rail. Feeling so incredibly lucky to visit this amazing park. Lamps flickering in a row, casting a magical glow, strolling the avenue down far from the noisy town, taking one last photograph, sharing a quiet laugh, keeping this memory clear, holding it very near, putting the digital camera away, ending a truly magnificent day, walking into the night. Raindrops are falling gently on the purple raindrops are kissing the earth, giving the garden rebirth, smelling the lavender sweet, looking right down at my feet, holding the handle so tight, feeling entirely right, walking away from the storm, keeping delightfully warm, shaking the water from my clear dome, carrying the floral scent to my home. A wonderful rainy day. Golden sun paints the sky so warm today. Barefoot on wet sand, worries wash away. Little white shells hide beneath my toes. Gentle waves sing a tune everybody knows. Smiling at the seagulls flying high above, feeling this perfect summer kind of love. Orange glow on the sea, just the quiet wind and me, collecting moments so pure, leaving footprints on the shore. Every step feels so light, chasing the fading daylight. A sudden cool breeze messes up my silver hair. I laugh out loud without a single heavy care. Tiny crabs scatter quickly across the ground. Peace is the only thing that I have finally found. Purple clouds start to form, keeping my cold hands so warm. Watching the tide roll away, wishing we could always stay. The horizon slowly fades, resting in the cooling shades. Soft sand sticking to my favorite walking shoes. Nothing in this beautiful moment I could lose. A distant boat flashes a tiny shining light, welcoming the arrival of the gentle starry night. Stars blinking in the dark, igniting a joyful spark, humming a sweet lullaby under the vast open sky. Breathing in the ocean breeze with such an easy grace, finding my own rhythm in this beautiful quiet place. The evening breeze whispers passing by, smiling softly at the endless sky, closing my eyes to the sun. Gathering broken pieces of driftwood lying on the shore, building a tiny little fire, always wanting to add more.
fluffy marshmallows will roast wonderfully quick. Flames burning very bright, warming the chilly night. Crackling sounds in the ear, drawing the shadows near. Sweet sugar melting down, turning a golden brown. Treat with a giant happy grin, wiping a bit of the melted white sugar right off my chin, singing a cheerful camping song completely out of tune, basking underneath the glowing light of the silver moon. Smoke rising in the air, blowing my messy hair, sitting upon a log, hearing a distant dog laughing at silly jokes, surrounded by good folks. Adding another piece of wood to keep the fire going strong, feeling like this is the exact place where I truly belong. Wrapping a cozy blanket tight around my freezing shoulders, watching the firelight reflect upon the nearby boulders. Fire is dying down low, leaving a reddish glow, brushing the sand from my pants, watching the shadows dance, packing the cooler away, ending a beautiful day, walking away from the heat, making the evening complete. Pouring some water upon the flame, calling the wonderful night by name, heading back to the tent. Sitting by the big glass window of the seaside cafe, watching the colorful fishing boats slowly dock in the bay, stirring the ice cubes in my sweet tasting fruit lemonade, enjoying the comforting atmosphere that the lights have made, sharing a funny secret with my friend, sitting near, laughing so loudly that the whole entire room can hear. Music playing so low, watching the people go, neon signs shining bright, cutting the summer night, sipping the fruity drink, taking a pause to think. Drawing a tiny little doodle on the paper napkin, feeling a sudden burst of creativity shining within. The barista calls out a number for a fresh piece of cake, loving the wonderful memories that we continue to make. Talking into the night under the warm spotlight, taking a selfie or two, capturing the ocean view. joy will last. Splitting a sweet strawberry pastry with a silver fork, listening to the locals doing their daily nighttime talk, watching a stray cat sleep soundly on the wooden deck outside, feeling a sense of contentment that I simply cannot hide. Cafe is closing its doors, sweeping the wooden floor, stepping out into the breeze, walking past all the trees, carrying laughter and smiles, walking for several miles, ending the perfect night out without a single small doubt. Waving goodbye to my lovely friend, wishing the evening would never end, walking back to my home. Waking up early to see the ocean totally calm and blue. The morning sky is painted in a very soft pastel hue, carrying my surfboard right down to the quiet water edge, standing for a moment up on the sandy coastal edge, stretching my arms and getting ready for a morning glide, waiting patiently for the incoming gentle summer tide, paddling out in the sea, feeling the energy, sun rising in the east, making the shadows cease. Water is crisp and cool, swimming inside the pool. Catching a tiny wave and riding it smoothly to the shore, feeling the rush of excitement right down into my core, wiping the salty ocean drops away from my sleepy eyes, watching the seagulls begin to awake and take to the skies, standing upon the board, striking a happy chord, gliding across the glass, watching the moments pass. Ocean is waking up, filling my joyous cup. Sitting back on the board and dangling my feet in the deep, shaking off the very last remaining bits of morning sleep, taking a deep breath of the perfectly clean coastal breeze, feeling my mind and body put completely at absolute ease, surfing the morning away, starting a brand new day, walking right back on the sand, holding the leash in my hand, trying my board with walking back up to the sunny street, feeling the warming ground on my feet. A beautiful morning surf.
Setting up the little yellow tent on the quiet beach. Millions of stars look like they are right within my reach. Laying out a blanket on the cooling evening sand, holding a glowing lantern tightly inside my right hand, tracing the Milky Way stretching across the white sky, watching a shooting star beautifully zooming right by. Waves crashing in the dark, campfire leaving a mark, shadows dancing around, peace in the ocean sound. Looking up at the space, smiling with a bright face. Zip up the jacket as the midnight breeze starts to blow, watching the little string lights give off a cozy warm glow. Reading a comic book under the tiny battery light, enjoying the solitude of this wonderful summer night. Constellations so clear, drawing the heavens near, sitting in my folding chair, breathing the salty night air. Midnight is closing in, letting the dreams begin. Listening to a playlist playing softly from the phone, feeling so happy that I am sitting here all alone, eating a handful of sweet popcorn from a wooden bowl, letting the tranquility wash right over my tired soul. Galaxy spinning up high, painting the glorious sky, camping beside the dark sea, feeling as calm as can be. Lantern is flickering low, casting a wonderful glow, falling asleep to the sound, resting upon the soft
this magical desert for a long while, dusting off the golden grains, clinging tightly to my clothes, following the winding path wherever it naturally goes. Winds rolling into the sea, showing their beauty to me, walking along the high ridge, crossing a natural bridge, sun shining down on the coast, loving this moment the most, leaving the desert behind with a wonderfully clear mind, washing the sand from my bare feet, escaping the afternoon summer heat, a beautiful sunny day. Walking across the wooden bridge in the still of night, guided by the glow of 100 tiny yellow lights, water reflecting the sparkling bulbs shining above, wrapped in the warmth of this quiet summer evening love, hearing the distant boats gently bobbing in the bay, watching the harbor glow as the daylight fades away, footsteps echo so slow, basking in the warm glow, holding a cup of sweet tea, looking out at the dark sea, leaning on the wooden rail, watching a distant boat sail. fireflies dancing around my feet. Old bells echo in the warm summer wind. Path leading to the small rocky island, leaving all my daily worries far behind. Sun bouncing off the moving ocean waves, secret journey on the rising seawater. Colorful lanterns hanging on the old roof, the scent of incense mixing with the breeze. Green trees waving from the rocky cliffs, every step brings a calming inner silence. Tide carrying the narrow bridge up, wooden boards creak a soft little song, looking back at the distant sandy shore. Tiny escape from the crowded loud world, breathing the peaceful temple air now, finding comfort in this holy quiet place. Deep blue waters surround the sanctuary, gulls flying high above the painted eaves, wishing upon a small pebble tower on rock. The gentle sway makes my heavy heart light. Walking back as the sun climbs much higher, the floating trail guides me home safely, carrying the temple bells sound in my mind. A perfect morning on the moving wood path, bells fading in the wind, swaying path on the sea. Peaceful mind returning. Dark velvet sky spreading over the calm bay, sparking neon lights reflect on the sea. Distant music playing from the bright boat, sitting on the sand watching it glide by. Gentle night breeze cooling my summer skin, stars twinkling above the moving colors. Vibrant lights trace the dark ocean, festive ship passing in the starry night. Faint laughter heard from the upper deck, counting shooting stars up high above me. Rhythmic waves hitting the empty shore, summer evening filled with simple pure joy. Holding a cold sparkling water in my hand, fireflies dancing near the coastal grass, the boat horn blowing a low melodic sound, drawing small fun shapes in the wet sand. Rainbow colors paint the dark water, huge vessel turns around very slowly. Nighttime magic wraps the quiet beach, feeling soft grains on my bare toes now, humming along with the gentle sea breeze. Perfect peace under the midnight skies. distant glow starts to fade into horizon, leaving behind a trail of shimmering foam. A quiet moment alone with the beautiful sky, treasuring the simple, peaceful summer night. The glowing ship disappears completely now. Only the sound of the gentle ocean remains, brushing off the sand from my summer clothes, walking back home with a happy, full heart. Lights fading in the dark, summer breeze softly blows. Midnight ocean sings now. Pushing a rusty bike up the sandy white hill, purple clouds spreading across the evening sky. Wind blowing through the tall dry beach grass, the vast desert meeting the rolling ocean. Golden hour painting my white t-shirt pink, the spinning wheels leave a thin long track. Violet sunset covers the soft sand, riding alone on the high coastal ridge. Warm wind rushing past my listening ears, no one else around for many miles here. The horizon turning a deep bright magenta, a beautiful desert next to the white sea. Stopping to rest near the wooden safety fence, watching a tiny lizard run across the dune. Taking out a phone camera for a quick photo, the evening air feels slightly crisp and dry. Pedaling down the gentle soft slope, orange rays mix with the fading purple, shadows growing longer right on the ground. Finding beauty in this wide empty space, the bike chain clicks, steady fun rhythm, nature shows its very best colors today. Leaving the beautiful sandy hills behind me, the sky turns into a blanket of dark velvet, clicking on the small yellow bike headlight, following the coastal road back to the town. The purple twilight turns into a starry night, tires humming lightly on the paved asphalt, carrying the beautiful sunset in my memory. A perfect lonely ride by the quiet sea coast, wheels spinning softly now. Purple sky fades away, heading home tonight safely. Walking under the tall green evergreen canopy, morning dew dripping from the pine needles. The earthy smell of damp soil fills my lungs. A quiet squirrel hiding behind a thick trunk. Soft moss cushioning my every slow step. Sunlight piercing through the dense branches, breathing in the pure fresh forest scent. Dewdrops shining like tiny clear diamonds. Path winding deeper into the quiet woods, listening to the chirping morning wild birds. Cool shadow providing a very sweet relief. Refreshing stroll among the gentle giants. Touching the rough bark of an ancient tall tree, finding a cute mushroom by the wooden stairs. The rustling leaves whispering a secret story. A gentle hike clearing my complicated thoughts. Green needles carpet the long hiking trail. Refreshing breeze drops the water slowly, feeling completely connected to nature here. Escaping loud noises of the busy downtown. Every breath feels so incredibly clean and light. Wandering happily without a destination. Reaching a small wooden bench at the very top, wiping the sweat from my forehead with a towel. Drinking cool water while enjoying the green view. This peaceful sanctuary heals my tired spirit. Walking down the hill with very light steps, the forest saying a quiet warm goodbye to me. Taking this green energy back with me today. A perfect morning hike in the lovely woods. Pine needles softly fall. Forest whispers goodbye. Peace in my happy heart.
Strolling through the narrow vintage port village, bright orange flowers blooming over the wall. A stray cat sleeping under the afternoon sun. The smell of salty fish drying on a fishing net. Vivid petals falling on the cracked pavement. A fishing boat engine revving far away. Orange vines climb the old brick fence. Summer heat wraps the quiet small street, taking pictures of the vintage wooden doors. Ocean peeking through the concrete buildings. Nostalgic feeling fills the humid salty air. Wandering through these colorful cozy alleys. Hearing a television playing from an open window. Ice cream melting quickly in my sticky hand. A rusty blue mailbox